What? Whoa. Why? I'm frozen. Come on. Boom! There we go. Hello, hello. How are we doing today? How are we doing? We're playing Genshin. I thought this update was yesterday. Nope. It's today. Came out 12 minutes ago. So we playing! Hi, Cyber. Hi, Sleepy. How are you guys doing? I ran downstairs to get a snack real quick because I haven't eaten a lot today. I've kind of been having a poopy day, but, you know, that's whatever. Besides the point, nothing new there. You got your braces up? Nice! How does it feel? Hi, Rico. Hi. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you. But yeah. So, we're gonna be... Don't worry. You're not supposed to hear sound right now. I don't hear it either. You just learned a game in Roblox killed someone, Cyber? What do you mean by that, huh? Now you should be able to hear, but you can't, because that would just be too epilepsy. That's why games have epilepsy warnings. Are legally required to. Genshin has one. But yeah, hello. I did pull for Skirk's weapon, as you can see. So I do have her weapon now, and I also have Escoffier's weapon, because they were both on the same banner. Now, Linnea is here, and if I had to guess, she's good for Crystallized team. But I'll double check just in case. I don't know if anyone will have a guide out. Oh, I guess some people get early access stuff, so. This is great. We're the teams. Yeah. Lunar Crystallize. Largely looks like it. She's really cool, but I think we're going to save because we don't even have that many pulls anyway, so. Hey, Chat, do you know who does the most damage at C6? Like, which character does the most damage at C6? Like their own personal damage? Malwika, Nuvillette, Skirk, Nefer? Who do you think it is? Take a guess. Arlecchino? Who do you think it is? It's Chaska. Chaska does the most damage. Really? Yeah. Someone did a test with all the characters at C6. Chaska won, and by a long shot. By like 500,000 damage per second. She won by like 500,000 damage per second. Like, it wasn't close. Yeah. All right. What is good? Oh. I thought there was a new area. Is there a new area? Yes! Mondstadt port, let's go! Retainers are so smooth. My retainers are not smooth, like where they meet the top of my mouth and the bottom of my mouth, because like the way they imprint it, it's not flat. Like it's tailored to all the bumps and stuff. I'll have to relearn how to talk with retainers. I still can't talk with my retainers. Well. I've tested all the characters at C6 is a lot of money. I can't remember if they have them all. I think they did it in Militia Wonderland, where you might be able to adjust the constellation levels and just play around. How long have you had yours? My retainer? How long have I had my retainer? That's a good question. Like 3-4 years? Hey, Vivixen! Hi, how's it going? Hello, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in.
Just doing what you're good at won't cut it, you know.
How?
Sometimes the...
Shut up, Eloa. Sorry. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you guys had a fun stream. You're playing Zenless? Nice. I know you were catching up. Last time I saw you playing Vivixen, I remember you were catching up on, like, the latest updates. Where are you now? Are you fully caught up now, or...? But welcome in, Raiders. If you got a raid and run, I do understand. But you gotta do me a favor, get up, stretch, get your blood flowing, go get something to drink, and remember to stay hydrated, get good sleepies, get good noms. All that good stuff. Oh, you just met the Angels of Delusion. Okay, okay. Angels of Delusion, I know there's a lot of hype for them, but for me, to be honest, I was just like... You know, they're cool, but like... The only reason I pulled for Suna was because she's good for Yeshuang.
Come on. You a bowl of hot soup.
I was like, when I launched the update where Suna was released, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna skip this one. And I was like, wait, who's she good with? And I looked it up, and it was like, she's really good with Yeshuang. And I was like, ah, shit. No, I like it because she enables my favorite character. That's why I pulled for her. But it's quite loud. But yeah. So yeah. I was mad, but now seeing how they have cute cat emotes for fighting. Their expressions are really cute. Their expressions are really, really cute. Let's lower that down by one. But yeah, we got a new area to explore today. Shoot. Where am I? Zuma, how'd I get over there? What the freak? We got over here. I think this is the port in Mondstadt. I remember there being... like, characters talked about it a while ago. I think that's what this is. But... I don't know how to actually get there. I think you can do it... after, or like during this quest, maybe? Because I don't see any other quest. Maybe it's just, you know, no quest for this area. You kind of just explore it. Maybe it's one of those things. But we do have this quest for Linnea, so I think we should do that real quick, maybe? I don't know how long it'd be, but let's do it.
Ad Astra Abyssos. How can the Adventurers Guild help
Okay.
today?
Spoilers for Genshin. How does Catherine work? Or who maintains Catherine now that you-know-who is dead. I think she just does. I guess that kind of makes sense. I just thought, like a bioorganic life form. She's not bioorganic. I can tell you the Catherines are not bioorganic. Okay, have a good sleepies, okay, Vivixen? Maybe she learn how to maintain herself? Yeah.
It's been a while since we last came to see you.
Okay, wait.
Things have been rather quiet in Nodcry lately.
Cheers, stay hydrated,
The commissions
everyone.
currently on our books
Maybe like a
are all
cyborg?
very
Well,
routine.
yeah, why am I blanking on her? Why do I always blank on her name? I know she's the marionette, but what's her actual name? Sandrone. Yes, Sandrone. Okay. I know, because Sandrone did confirm that Catherine is one of her creations. Catherine is one of Sandrone's creations, and, which is actually really funny, because once we got to, like, Leeway, people were like, is Catherine a robot? And they were right. But yeah, because she specializes in making those, different things, right? So I'm pretty sure that's what it
That
is.
being said, the Frostmoon Scions are preparing to host some sort of event. They've approached us with quite a number of requests for supplies. Apparently, it's going to be quite a large gathering.
The Frostmoon Scions.
Shoot, count me in.
Well, it can't be another moon prayer night. Do they have some other big festival that Paimon doesn't know about?
I heard it's a friendly sparring competition for animal friends.
Yo,
Something called the
animals?
Spirit Envoy Championship.
We're making animals fight? What the freak? Gotta refill my water.
That's right. The Frostmoon Scions have always advocated coexistence with nature.
Isn't that illegal?
Encouraging their followers to
Brother,
build
this is
positive
not
relationships with the
modern.
beasts of the wild. At the same time, to ensure their animal friends build the strength to withstand hardship and disasters.
We beat up animals
they
all
put
the
select
time.
Animals, with
Animals
whom they
attack
share a
us all
special
the time.
bond through a unique sort of training. The Spirit Envoy Championship is designed to find the strongest human-animal pair by means of friendly sparring.
Oh,
In
so is
previous
it like...
years, the competition was restricted to the Frostmoon
Paimon
Scions
is my
only.
animal.
But this year,
Go,
participants from
Paimon,
all over
use
Tavana are invited
confusion.
to join. I understand that the Frostmoon Scions
Paimon
have
got
even prepared a
confused.
generous
It was
prize for the
very
winner.
effective.
Ooh.
So Pokemon?
Does
No.
that mean we can join too?
Yeah, can I sign Paimon up?
What? You want Paimon to fight?
Yes.
While you two certainly share a remarkably deep bond, I believe that would be against the rules.
No.
Apparently, in a previous competition, someone entered an extremely rare and powerful partner. After this, the rules were clarified to state that only common animal species and their variants can compete.
I guess that rules out Paimon.
Ah, what a shame, huh? Paimon was totally looking forward to making a super cool entrance, and then... Paimon is the winner! Sucks that the rules got in the
Are
way.
my retainers only nighttime now?
Looks like Paimon won't get a chance to
I don't
show off
know.
her skills.
I only wear them at
Unlike,
night. Some
all
nights.
those other times.
I know at one point they did tell me wear them, like,
Anyway, who else
all
we
the
know
time when
might
you're
wanna
not
take part?
eating. Like, after I just got them off. And I didn't freaking listen. I forgot to wear them for 2 weeks when I got to college here. Because I just forgot about them because I was busy. And so I had to, like, shove them back in. Anyway. But I'm also the guy who had to do rubber bands with the retainers to, like, fix my jaw. And I, like, didn't do the rubber bands most of the time And it was like, oh, there's 5 weeks left to the appointment. And I was like, shoot, time to lock in. So every night I would just put 2 on each side instead of 1. And I got there and they're like, wow, this is great progress. We can take them off. And I was like, yeah. I was being diligent.
If you're unsure of what to do, why not ask one of our advisors for help?
Advisors? Since when does the Adventurers Guild have advisors?
The guild has always had a team of advisors on hand to assist our fledgling adventurers. Of course, few of them would be qualified to assist such world-renowned adventurers as yourselves. But as luck would have it, one of our top advisors has recently returned to Nodcry from a trip away. Her expertise is varied and broad, and she often gives lectures at Speranza.
Slippy, that will be due to 2 different reasons. Either your bite was already decent and didn't really need a ton. Either that, or they were like, okay, I know he's not wearing them, but it's good enough. It's not going to cause major issues.
She sounds impressive. But you're right, Catherine. It would take a lot to teach us something new. Let's go.
Not a horrible overbite, you still do them.
Adventure advisor to the test.
One night isn't going to fix it.
Merciless.
Oh, not this place again.
All right then. Next, let's go over some more tips for adventuring in Nodcry. If you found yourself getting hungry in the wild, what are some things you could eat?
Oh, she's cute. She's teaching a little class.
That's easy. Lacca berries, midsummer berries. There's loads of options.
Correct! 10 points to you!
Yeah.
That must be who Catherine was talking about. She looks pretty young for an advisor, though. How knowledgeable can she really be?
But there are plenty of places where berries don't grow, right? What should we be looking for in those places, Miss Linnea?
Did you know she can fly with those tiny wings? I think you underestimate how she can fly. Can Flynn's fly too? He can float, at least in his other form. I wouldn't be surprised if that transfers over, and the tiny wings are just a little visual effect. Yeah, you can still flap wings and have something else propelling you. It might be coming from something else. Like that, the wings might not be why she's flying. Science nerd, this is literally not science. This is the opposite.
Good question. I'm glad you asked. That's exactly what I wanted to talk about next. Does everyone recognize this mushroom?
Based on the color... This is an edible one, right? Doesn't look poisonous to me.
Wrong answer. This here is a brown cap mushroom. It looks harmless enough, but eating it will give you hallucinations. An unsuspecting adventurer once used a handful of these to make a pot of mushroom soup. Next thing you know, he was trying to foxtrot with the wild hunt. Luckily, he was spotted by a fisherman passing by who managed to save his life. But it was a close call.
That sounds so dangerous.
You bet!
Yep,
Adventuring
such
in the
are
wild is
shrooms.
no joke. Alright, on to the next! Does anyone recognize this plant? Can you tell me if it's
Spear leaf.
Isn't that a winter ice leaf?
Dang it.
They say that the King of Winter Icely and the King of Midsummer Oak are sworn enemies. If midsummer berries are sweet and delicious, I guess winter Icely leaves must be horribly bitter.
I'm not
I know
dangerous.
the answer to this one.
I know, you're quite
Winter
harmless.
icy leaves might not taste good in
But you're
food,
quite freaking
but
annoying,
you
like
can
most
brew an iced
mushrooms.
tea with them.
Huh.
No one likes it when they suddenly find you in their salad. Or soup. Or anything. Everyone hates you except delusional freaks. Yep. You're right. You're right. You are pretty accurately described by mushrooms. Impressive knowledge, Paimon. Was.
At the flagship. Once, when Paimon was eating some yummy food there, Dimyon mentioned that one of the drinks in their roulette special has winter
And
ice
that's why I
cream in
hate
it.
you.
Who are... it looks like we have an expert attending our Q&A session today. Well, I hope you're ready for the next question.
Oh. Bring it on!
Every adventurer knows to pack a compass and a map before heading into the wilderness. But where would you go to buy these things?
I don't know, like Amazon?
Listen up, everyone! The answer is... the Adventurers Guild!
Oh, really? But I hear Mimas Brunner Books sells them too, and at a very low price.
Ha! Paimon's done her research! The boss of that place tries to pass off cheap knockoffs as the real deal! Don't be fooled!
Well said. But even with a high-quality map and compass, the wild can still be a dangerous place. What should you do if you're being
actually-
chased by a monster you can't fight off?
Seek help from the Ratniki on patrol.
Correct! Although the Ratniki's main duty is to deal with the wild hunt, you can always ask them for help if you run into serious trouble. While we're on the subject, some adventurers have found they can use the territorial nature of radiant beasts to their advantage. Lure a monster into their territory, and they will fight each other instead of you. I wouldn't recommend doing this, though, as you
So Wild
may
Hunt's still
instead
alive. There's
find
still
yourself
remnants of
fighting
it.
two
Yeah, they're
enemies
still being
instead of
cleaned up.
one.
They're just much more scattered and unorganized now,
Final
so
question.
they're much less
This
of
is
a
an
threat.
important one. Which place in
Hence why
Notkai
not
is an absolute
all
must-visit for
of-
travelers from abroad?
Hence why, unorganized? Unorganized? Did I stutter or something? I don't. Alright. I hate you too. Anyway, like I was saying before I was rudely interrupted. Hence why not all of Mondstadt's soldiers, are returning at once. They're going in waves. That is also why Varka said that he did come back for that Mondstadt party, but he had to go back to Nodcry after that.
Oh, that's a tough choice. There's the Frostmoon Enclave, Star Sand Shoal, Blue Amber Lake. They're all so pretty. Then there's the Voynich Guild, the flagship, and so many other
Love
shops
being
worth
annoying,
visiting.
and I hate you for it.
In
Why'd
truth,
I ever
there's no
mob
right answer
you?
to this question. But if you ask me, the place most worth visiting is right here, Speranza. Why? Simple. This was once my home. So this final question was more like a little bit of shameless self-promotion. You can get delicious Nodcry hot dogs and Lackaberry Madams. And if you're not too hungry, just order a slice of midsummer tort. And listen to the entertaining rumors the children like to tell. That's it for today's lecture. Tomorrow, I'll be heading to the Frostmoon Enclave to take part in a competition. If you have any questions, you can ask at the Adventurers Guild, where the other advisors will be happy to help.
What's good?
I haven't met many adventurers who can keep
How is
up
that a
with
common
me.
species? You're gonna
Consider
enter with
me
that thing?
impressed.
You don't know who we are, do you?
Likewise, you really know your stuff. You're everything Paimon would expect from an Adventurers Guild advisor. Huh?
Whoa.
What's the deal? Don't get so close. Traveler, there's something wrong with her.
Actually, I was going to ask. Your little friend is so clever and cute. I love how she flies around, too. Can I pet her?
Yes.
Whoa! Stay back!
Don't be afraid. I'm not gonna hurt you. Come
No.
I'm sorry.
No,
I
I
got a
want
little bit
her
carried away
to
again.
harass Paimon.
My name's Linnea. I'm an advisor working for the Adventurers Guild. And I promise you, I am not some sort of weirdo. Let me make it up to you. You want something to eat? Here, try some midsummer tort. It's delicious.
Phew! You gave Paimon a fright. Paimon's never met someone so, how to put this, enthusiastic as you.
I was fighting to keep a lid on my curiosity during class, but then I just lost control. Anyway, let's get this back on track. Could you tell me your story? How did you two meet?
I fished her out of a lake. Or the ocean. Pretty much what happened.
What? You fished this little cutie out of the sea?
Yep, pretty
Can
much.
you tell me where? A visit to that beach is going right to the top of my bucket list.
You'd be wasting your time. Paimon is one of a kind. You could sit on that beach for 100 years, but you'd still come away empty-handed.
Is that right? What a pity.
Anyway, you said you're going to the Frost Moon Enclave for a competition?
Right. Paimon almost forgot why we came here. We were thinking of taking part in the Spirit Envoy Championship ourselves. Catherine said you could give us some pointers. Let Paimon guess. Is that your partner there? No.
Yep, her name is Lumi. She's my trusty assistant.
Never seen a creature like this.
Hey there. Yahoo!
Yahoo!
Have you two ever ventured north of Nodcry?
Not yet. Wait, so you're saying Lumi comes from the northern tundra?
Pretty much. There are 6 types of Fae commonly found in the
Oh.
tundra. Lumi here is a Jack Frost. That's one of them.
Jack Frost? Interesting name choice. She doesn't exactly look very frosty.
An excellent observation. In fact, Lumi is no ordinary Jack Frost. She's a special one. The first time I met her, she was wearing this weird cardboard outfit with ugly splotches of paint on it, as if she was trying to disguise herself as a regular Jack Frost. I stayed and watched her for a while, and I discovered that some other mean Jack Frosts were ganging up and bullying her because she looked different. They stole all the food she'd gathered and kicked her out
Not
of her sleeping
racism.
spot. Lumi couldn't fight them. She had nowhere else to go, so she found an old cardboard box, painted it blue, and put it over her head, hoping to blend in with the group. Whenever she was discovered, she'd get beaten up, and the rest of the time she lived in constant fear. Until one day, seeking shelter from the rain, she clung to me and wouldn't let go. We've been partners ever since.
What a story. Oh, poor Lumi. Sounds like she's had a tough time.
Yeah.
As for why Lumi is so different from other Jack Frosts, I'm still looking into that. I'm thinking it's either a mutation or an atavism. Or maybe some sort of curse? Hopefully I'll find the answer one day. But either way, we're best friends for life. Nothing can change the special bond between us. Speaking of which, given how long it can take to build a strong bond with another creature, if you're serious about entering the competition, my advice is to pick an animal friend that you're already pretty close with. Otherwise, the odds are gonna be stacked against you.
An animal friend I'm close
Yay, Miko.
with, huh? Actually, we're kind of spoiled for choice on this one. Who do you think would be the best fit?
Yamiko. Yamiko. No. Yamiko. Has he been with us this whole time? I thought he stayed in Natlan.
Huh? Aguara? What are you doing here?
Oh, his name's Aguara? Is that its proper name?
Oh, neat! A Notlanese Tapetlosaur! Oh, he's so small and cute!
I want to
He
compete with
seems to
Yamiko
really
as my
like
pet.
you guys. I'm sure he'll make a great partner.
Alright. Alright, little guy.
Aw, look at them! Fast friends! Play nice, you two!
They both seem pretty sociable. No wonder they get along so well. Well then, there's no time to lose. Let's go get you signed up.
Is it monster time? It might be monster time. It's time for the monster mash. Whoa. 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 Mualani! Look at Mualani's thing.
Paimon wasn't expecting
He's jacked!
Traveler, Paimon! What a nice surprise! I didn't think I'd run into you here. Oh, and Professor Linnaea is here too! Are you guys here for the competition as well? Yep.
Feels like we haven't seen you in ages, Mualani. So, how do you know Linnea anyway?
Through her work with the Adventurers Guild. She was in Natland not long ago. She knows so much that we took to calling her Professor. Speaking of which, you never answered my question. If a Kaholosaurus and a Kukasaurus got together, would their babies be able to fly in the sky and dive underwater? Cause that would
That's
make a
called
pretty awesome
crossbreeding.
Saurian companion. That's almost certainly impossible. They're completely different species. Ah, well, that's too bad. Hear that, Mamala? Guess I can't do any matchmaking for you in the Flower Feather Clan after all.
Dang, he sounds disappointed. He
You
want to
have a
get...
thing for Kukusaur?
I was gonna say, you want to get freaky with the Kukasaur.
Oh! I was wondering what all the commotion was.
No way he brought the
Where's
beetle.
that?
Did he bring a beetle?
What the heck? Either Paimon's seeing things or... You're not here for the competition too, are you?
Why else would I be here? Cost me an arm and a leg to get a boat all the way to this Crod Nye place.
It's not crying.
Not cry.
Hey there, I'm Mualani. Are you a friend of the Traveler
No.
and Paimon's too?
I sure am. Nice to meet ya. The name's Arataki Beetle Gladiator Ito, head honcho of the world-famous Arataki gang of Inazuma.
That's quite
If
a
Sayu
mouthful.
didn't voice Sino,
Wait,
he would
did
voice
say
Arataki Ito.
Arataki gang? Why does that sound so familiar?
Just call him Arataki Ito. This guy's a bona fide buffoon.
Hey, who you calling a buffoon, you flying lavender melon?
Flying lavender melon. Wait, so you're some sort of mutated lavender melon? You don't look like a melon.
Paimon's not a mutated melon. Or any kind of melon. How could a melon be this cute?
Where's the rest of the gang, Ito?
Yeah, about that. Well, unfortunately, the gang only had the funds to send their main man this time, but don't sweat it. Once I snag that championship title, I'll use the prize money to bring Shinobu and the boys over to join the party.
Shinobu. Oh, I remember now. Kuki Shinobu, right? She's mentioned the
Mualani's
Arataki
met
gang
Kuki?
before.
Huh? No way! You've met my deputy?
She stopped by the Flower Feather Clan recently to take the flying trial. Chaska said she was a natural. Hold on. If she's that good and she's only the deputy, you must be way stronger than I imagined. Look sharp, Mamala. We're in for a tough competition.
That's right! Bring it on! I'm looking forward to seeing who I'll be facing in the finals.
Like, how they're like, oh yeah,
Word is
tough
the early
competition
birds
because
get
this
the
person I
best
met.
draws.
Oh, right.
You
I
snooze,
forgot
you
you're here. You
lose.
fought along the Archon. Oops.
Laters, compadres!
Wait, is he serious? Mamala, we'd better hurry. No, that's complete nonsense. Shall we?
Hey, Traveler, have
I
you
did
noticed?
the mash.
There's loads of other people we know here too.
I did the monster
Why don't we go
mash.
say hi before we register?
I bet it's gonna be Beto. I bet Beto is gonna be one of them. Why? No particular reason. I just bet bet Beto is going to be here. Wow, ma! wife. Wait, Columbina should enter with one of the little guys, you know? No, I'm just guessing that Beta was here because I don't know, it'll come through.
This is the biggest turnout we've ever
Cheers.
had by far. We need to be extra vigilant to maintain order in the arenas.
I've made all the necessary arrangements. I'm feeling more nervous than I expected.
Don't worry. You'll be fine once you get into the swing of it.
Thank you all for your support. Be sure to let me know at once if any issues arise.
Thank you all for signing up for the Spirit Envoy Championship. Due to the high number of participants, a preliminary qualifying round will be held to determine which 16 contestants will progress to the competition itself. Prior to the semifinals, all matchups will be determined by
it's
drawing
Yehuda.
lots.
You were not there a
Please
second
also
ago.
note that there are 2 arenas, which will be randomly assigned after the draw. Do you have any questions?
I want the one on the left.
Right here. After registration closes tomorrow, make your way here to draw lots for the qualifiers. I wish you all the best of luck in the competition.
Thank you.
Lumi, Aguara, how you doing? Nervous?
Rawr.
Yahoo! Great, that's the spirit.
Ugh. Sorry, I got the chills. Guess if I got the chills, it's time for Genki, huh? So wonderful that I can now get the chills in my apartment. Apartment, dorm, whatever you want to call it. Bro, it's literally 8. What do you mean? Was it like midnight when we got here or something, so it doesn't count as the next day?
Who do you think our first opponent is gonna be? Oh, I'm in hopes they aren't too strong. Aguara might need some time to ease into it.
Ito. Yes! Time to beat Ito's
The results
ass.
of the draw are out.
Send him out in the
Let's take a look.
prelims.
You're a Arataki numero uno Ito? Ah! We literally just managed to get rid of him, and now you have to face him in the arena? Well, either way, it never pays to underestimate your opponent, okay? This is your first match, so be sure to make it count.
Ah, I see you've been assigned to Arena 1. I'm in Arena 2. Guess I'll see you after the match. Good luck. Don't fall at the first hurdle now.
We won't. Good luck to you and Lumi, too.
I want a cat. I know that's random, but I want a cat. Oh, is it gonna be that one, like, mini game? It's gonna be that one mini game.
Welcome,
Yeah.
spectators. I'm your host, Jaswava. The qualifiers
Jaswava?
are about to begin. I trust everyone has found their groupings. The contestants for this match are the Traveler and her partner Aguara versus Arataki numero uno Ito and his partner Crimson.
Time to let out my
Zap.
battle cry!
Well, this has come sooner than expected. I was hoping to face you further into Go Crimson Staff!
You can do it, Aguara! You show that beetle who's boss!
Beat him up. Get it?
Great energy
Beetle
from both contestants.
beat.
Now,
So
without
funny.
further ado, let the match commence.
Ooh. Both contestants will command their partners. The side whose HP depleted will be disqualified. The attack moves, the information. There's a relationship between attack moves and the attack account. You can see these visual decks. Got it. After a certain number of rounds of pass where the HP opponents will fall a certain value enter special combat phase, participants must make quick decisions with limited time to command a partner to deal with sudden unexpected events. If the choice is correct, if the correct choice is made, massive damage is going to be dealt. Could charge strike? So I'm guessing defensive counterattack? I don't know what counters what. Oh! Balls! Heavy strike? Heavy strike? Ultimate. Oh no.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! You got some moves. I'll give you that. But it's gonna take more than that to defeat the Ito. It's time to
Okay, I'll
unleash
give you
her
that. That was kinda
show-stopping
good.
killer combo move. Ushi, Crimson Staff.
What?
Yeah, Crimson Staff. Look, I wanted to kit you out with mecha armor, but you need to bulk up first. That's why we gotta take on these tough opponents.
You can't use two animals. What the frig? Paimon, go get him.
Ushi, you and me have crushed countless foes in our time. Now, with the three of us together, ain't no one gonna stand in our way. Finish them!
Hey, you can't do that. You cheated and I still
Stop
won.
the match.
Nerd.
The bull. Ushi, was it?
Yeah? Is there a problem?
Arataki Ito is disqualified for fielding an additional animal companion. The Traveler and Aguara are the winners.
Huh?
Get wrecked,
It's
nerd.
one animal per contestant. That's the rule. Let this be a warning to everyone.
But me, Crimson Staff, and Ushi are one. We should...
Alright, Ito. Hoppity hoppity, get off my property.
Sheesh, that was a close call. But you made it through the qualifiers. Paimon wonders how Linnea's... Dodge left, Lumi! Yahoo!
Yahoo!
You know I was gonna...
Now counterattack! Pummel it! Yah-ah! Looking good! Let's do this!
She is really cute.
Ignorance really is bliss, isn't it, Linnea? But it won't last forever.
Who's this?
And it's all over. We have a winner. Congratulations to Linnea and Lumi. You're through to the next round.
I can't believe it. My torso.
Good job, Lumi. Oh.
Yahoo!
Traveler, Paimon, how did your match go? We won too!
You and Lumi are really in sync.
Thanks, that means a lot. Yeah, I think we performed pretty well out there. Not just Lumi, I was really in the zone today. I don't know how to explain it, but sometimes it feels like I can predict my opponent's next move. I know exactly what to do before I've even had the time to think.
It's almost like I enter a different state of mind. It comes and goes, but it started after I met Lumi in the tundra. Anyway, congrats to both of us on getting through the qualifiers!
Her little wings flapping.
Come on, let's head to Speranza. My treat. Hooray!
That's so far away, bro. That's like a... It's like an hour walk at the least.
Merciless.
May I take your order? Turns out I'm treating a friend today, so I'd like to order the finest dish in the house.
Does this place have child labor?
I take it you're referring to our secret menu? That's right. Tell the chef to sharpen his knife. I'm expecting surgical precision.
Is that a reference to something?
Yeah. The Hidden Hero. It's a novel my best friend Helka sent from Liyue. There's the chef, and he fights the bad guys with the kitchen knife. It's really cool.
It's her favorite part of the book. She's always nagging Linnea to act it out with her.
Psst. Linnea! Do you think Chef Yerba could be a hero in disguise too? He does chop vegetables super fast. Oh, I think it's definitely possible.
Not a chance, I'm afraid. Evening, everyone. What can I get you?
You're... Are you also a child?
Why don't you choose for us? I'm treating a friend today. We're celebrating our success.
Is this
in
a
the qualifiers.
child labor facility?
Sure thing. I'll rustle up a few of my specialties then. Won't be long.
Hello? I'm ready to order.
Borzy slaw.
Be right there. I gotta go. Let's play again soon, Linnea.
You seem to get along really well with everyone here. Oh, that's right! Didn't you say that this used to be your home?
Yes. After my parents departed, I came to live here with my friends in the conch gang.
Departed?
I didn't mean like that. They're still alive and well. They just don't live around here anymore. Come to think of it, I haven't told you my story yet. I guess you'll have noticed the wings on my head by now. They're proof that I'm not human.
Yeah! Paimon noticed those. Are you comfortable telling us some more?
Sure. Well, it's a story that starts a long, long time ago. When I was just a kid, my wings were barely noticeable. They looked just like two little cowlicks. No one suspected there was anything unusual about me at first. Not even Mom and Dad.
Oh, so they're
were
not?
too busy to notice. But I always had this strange feeling I couldn't explain. Like I knew that all these little ways I was different from my friends couldn't just be a coincidence. Then, I was a little bit older, I read this story in a book of folk tales. It was about changelings.
Changelings? What are those?
The story goes that some of the Snowland Fae will secretly switch their own child with a human baby, leaving their offspring to be raised by humans, while taking the human child for themselves.
Why would they do that?
I know, right? The way the stories are written, it sounds like something parents make up to scare naughty kids. If you don't behave, the Fae will take you away and leave a better behaved child in your place. It's the sort of thing that starts as a warning and evolves into folklore over time. So, obviously, I didn't take it seriously at first. But then as I grew older, I started exhibiting more and more Fae-like traits. I mean, just look at the crystals on my skin. No humans have those. It's a dead giveaway.
So, you're really a changeling, huh? Did you tell your mom and dad?
Bear with me, I'm getting to that. At first, I wanted to hide it from them, but eventually I plucked up the courage to tell them. I figured, even when we're scared and uncertain, it's important to face the truth head on. They were stunned, of course. It took them a while to
Who's this
accept it,
person?
but after the truth had sunk in,
Why do I need to beat
Dad
them up?
sat me down and told me they'd decided to head north and look for their child that was taken. They're really good people, though. Not only did they raise me for all those years, but they left me some money in case
Oh, so
of
they're like, I want to go find my real
After
child
that,
now.
I grew up with my friends in the conch gang. All of these kids are from broken homes, but everyone supports each other, and they still live life to the fullest.
What the freak do you want? She's pissing me off.
Food's ready! Talking about old times again?
Oh, that's why. So all these children are...
Yeah, it just sort of
I
came
don't want
up
to say
in conversation.
broken. That sounds wrong.
Whoa, what's all this? You've cooked up a real feast, Yerba.
That is...
Well, you did say you were treating a friend. Besides, only the best for our old boss.
Old boss? Linnea was your boss?
Please excuse my ignorance, Don Linnea.
Hey, what kind of a reaction is that?
A funny one.
Linnea's been a fountain of knowledge ever since she was a kid. She always speaks with such authority. Everyone admired her so much that we picked her to be our boss. But the conch gang's only for children. Once you grow up, you have to leave, so now she's the old boss.
I've always found the logic behind that title to be a little flawed. I mean, what happens when the others grow up? Will I be the ex-old boss? Surely it won't be long before I'm the previous former ex-old boss.
We'll all be long gone from the conch gang by that point. As far as we're concerned, there's only one person that we'll ever think of as our old boss, and that's you.
Oh, that's really touching.
Well, if it means that much, maybe you could leave a 2,000 more a tip? Much appreciated. Miko's birthday is coming up, so we're pooling our money to get him some new clothes.
Sure thing. I'll go one better and give you 3,000. But just this once, all right? I have my own stuff to save for.
Oh. What are you saving up for, Linnea?
I have big plans. I want to buy a huge ship for scientific research, then take my friends on a voyage of discovery to explore all the mysteries of the world. I want to sail to all the other nations, hear the heartbeat of the jungle,
Wait.
the whispers of the wind, the echoes
Maybe I'll
of
just
the
put you on
mountains.
Beto's ship.
And one day, when I'm too old for all that, I'll combine everything I've learned into a great illustrative
Like an
atlas of
internship,
nature.
you know? Just get her started with the sailing.
Of course, there are other questions I hope to get answers to along the way. Like, what exactly Lumi is and where my birth parents are.
Have you tried to find them before?
Well, when I was much younger, I used to hear these strange lullabies as I was drifting off to sleep. Go, child of the Fae. Make your way to the villages and towns and seek kinship with the humans. The world of the Fae is rife with a sorrow you do not understand. They were sung in the tongue of the Fae by kind, warm voices. I can't explain why, but somehow I knew that they didn't want me chasing after my origins. Still, I did visit the tundra once when I was a little older to see if I could find out anything about them. But
who the
just
freak
being
is
there
this?
made me feel uncomfortable. Every instinct was telling me to leave. It's odd. That place is supposed to be my home, but it feels like I'm unwelcome there. Could it simply be because I'm a bird fae, so I prefer a warmer climate?
Well, that's possible.
Something tells me there's gotta be more to it than that. The less I know about something, the more curious I am.
You know what I want to get to the
One
bottom
day,
of?
I'm gonna get to the bottom of it. But enough about
Arcana.
We're supposed to be celebrating our
Sorry.
victory! Cheers!
I had to do it. Cheers!
Cheers! Paimon can't wait to dig in!
I'm stuffed. How about you guys?
Yep. Paimon's fit to burst.
Let's see. It's a little early to hit the hay. How about we get Aguara and Lumi to try a little sparring practice? The opponents are only gonna get tougher from here.
Yeah?
We've been sparring all this time.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go! They're very evenly matched. It's strange. When I was battling you, I couldn't seem to get into the zone. I had no way to predict your next move.
Aguara has learned new skills. Use Hydro Burst.
Hey,
Use
I'm
Dragon
curious.
Pulse. Aguara,
Why
use
does
Dragon
Aguara
Pulse.
have a ribbon tied around his tail? And how did you two meet, anyway?
I saw his
Now
little fat
that's
ass
a
on the
long
side of the
story.
road. So I decided to take him with me.
What
And then
an
turns out he was
incredible
special,
adventure!
and not like the others, and not in
Someday, I want to
you know,
go
cool
on an adventure
way.
of my own. Show Lumi every corner of the world. There's got to be countless stories out there waiting to be told. Oh. You're excited too, huh, Lumi? But most importantly, we have to figure out who you are and where you came from. Then we can track down others just like you. Maybe then you won't feel lonely anymore. It's about time we all got some rest. Good training session, everyone. I'll see you
We
at
don't
the
have,
arena tomorrow.
have people of the same species
Oh,
to
we'll have to draw lots again, won't we?
be...
Hopefully we
No,
don't end up
no.
facing each other this early in the competition.
No, we're saving
Wait,
that for the finals.
No, forget I said it. I should go before I jinx it. Lumi!
Oh, Luby fits in the bag? Oh, that's cute.
You're welcome. Bye!
Phew. Let's head back to the flagship and get some sleep.
Oh. I had an itch on my calf, and so I was scratching my calf, and it, like, kind of hurt. I guess it's actually kind of sore from the other day. Yeah, Monday's my leg day, so it makes sense that it's somewhat sore. We just permanently rented this room. It's kind of cool. What is this? Marionette's notebook? Every time I saw Sandrone, the notebook she had with her was never exactly the same, probably because she was someone who loved taking notes and often had new ideas. Though she is a machine, to you and your companions, Sandrone is entirely human. Her joys, sorrows, and emotions are not much different from yours. The notebook that the knave hands you is somewhat aged, with creases at the corners, as if it had already been accidentally folded and then carefully smoothed out by someone. Sandrone has a lot of stories about her recorded in it. You're not sure if the knave has read them. But judging from the expression on her face when she gave you the notebook, she seems to know Sandrone very well even without it, and is even responsible for carrying out her last wishes. Sunny. Elena's provided me with many notebooks. I often discard them after making a few markings. On those occasions, his expression was unreadable. Nevertheless, he supplies me with new ones. I don't understand his reasoning. I don't know why I discarded them after making markings. I don't know why he permits this behavior. He states that my emotional module is optimal. I do not comprehend. This is a new notebook. I do not wish to discard it. I am learning to record. I am beginning to record. I have learned more, and my manner of speech has become more elegant. Elegant is the new word I have learned. Elaine advised me to not push myself. I disagree. I have performed exceptionally well. We conversed this afternoon. I've drawn several conclusions. 1. Elaine created me. 2. He modeled me after the memories of his deceased sister, and now he feels guilt. My learning ability exceeds his expectations. Elaine Guillotine's younger sister was named Mary Anne Guillotine. She passed away long ago. Elaine finalized my creation on his 65th birthday. He stated that I am a friend, a family member. He expresses happiness about gaining companion. Elaine has not defined our relationship. It is evident that I am not Mary Anne Guillotine. He concurred, noting that I am significantly different from his sister. He He expressed a desire for me to act according to my own will. When I stated that I would no longer discard the notebooks, Elaine's composure wavered briefly. He likely experienced an urge to weep, but ultimately suppressed it. Elaine said I could choose a birthday if I wished. I will consider this proposal seriously. He mentioned that most people cannot choose their birth date, but I can. I am free. Elaine's physical condition continues to deteriorate. Doctors have visited frequently. Each time he closes the door, I am excluded from the process. I sense something unfamiliar. Later, Elaine identified the sensations as anger and sadness. He expressed satisfaction that I was learning to recognize them. However, he noted that I do not yet understand guilt. He explained that the social mechanisms behind this emotion are too complex for most animals or machines to acquire easily. I have concluded that understanding guilt is not a necessary function. Elaine inquired about my desires. My response was, I want you to be healthy. Also, Elaine presented a new invention to me. He has named it Pulonia. So Pulonia's been there since the beginning. I cannot classify Pulonia as family, kin, or friend. Its architecture lacks an emotional module comparable to mine. The reason for Elaine's design choice to create it with different specifications is unclear to me. He asserted that both Pulonia and I are unique and cannot be replicated. He clarified that I am myself, whereas Pulonia is purely a mechanical construct. I'm just going to summarize this. Elaine has passed out. He's getting sicker. She's growing potted plants. Pulonia gets his final tests. Elaine gives her the old notebooks. Elaine's starting, his body is starting to go away. Aww. Elaine dies. He left a will concerning the remaining possessions, small sum of savings, Pulonia, and some notebooks. He asked me to burn the notebooks after his death to avoid theft. Honestly, given the sheer volume, Pulonia is probably the only one who could steal them. Pulonia was Elaine's final pursuit in life. It's a pity he did not live to see it produce a definitive answer. He told me not to worry about it and that I could leave Pulonia to the Fontaine Research Institutes. His only regret was those people wouldn't know how to maintain it as well as I do. I disagree. Pulonia will stay with me. Today was Elaine's funeral. Heavy rain fell throughout the sky ceremony as if someone was crying in the sky. Ugh, annoying. Holding an umbrella in the rain is inconvenient. Elaine was laid to rest, and everything proceeded smoothly. I was the one who stepped forward to bid him farewell, while Pulonia stayed behind to look after the house. The weather didn't clear up until midnight. I sat by the grave for a while, keeping Elaine company, with the moon in the sky keeping me company in turn. The night was quiet. No more sounds of labored breathing. It feels as if the only companion I have left in this world is the moon. And who does she make friends with? The moon. I'm leaving now. Farewell. Update log. Upgraded Pulonia. Upgrade Pulonia. Upgraded Pulonia. Corrected malfunction Pulonia. She said, "Hey, it's so cold." It's got nothing to do with me, though. Found a new job and the pay's good. My boss is a woman with icy demeanor, and I do mean icy. So this is when she gets to the Fatui. What's the point of a sunny day in Shnezhnaya? It snows just as heavily. Hate my colleagues. Columbina is so annoying. Arlecchino is so annoying. Dottore is so annoying. Rosaline brought me into a tea set claiming it was from Mondstadt and a bottle of wine. That's odd. Didn't she say she couldn't be bothered to go to Mondstadt? Oh, so okay, so this is when she got the vision, I'm guessing. Attended Piero's lecture. Not bad. Meeting with Capitano, Arlecchino, and Rosalind. Duration 40 minutes. The tea set was purchased by mail. Oh. Rosaline's high heels are so loud. Okay, so we still haven't murdered her yet. Tartaglia's lost. Your turn with few scratches. Okay, this is probably Liyue. This is probably Liyue when we beat the shit out of Tartaglia. And that does support Columbina being here. Dottore on the outs. Alekina and Columbina came over for tea and picked Rosaline up. Rosaline is dead. This is when we murked her. Absolutely murked. Next text is a few blank pages. Most of it relates to the Narzen Cruces des Ordo, so obtruse that the prolonged study leaves one busy. Mix and refute offhanded comments. Capitano chose to stay in Natlan. Shame. So this is Capitano when he's not dead, but, you know, he's in that weird state. Columbine hasn't been faring well since she resigned. Ha, serves her right. She resigned. Columbina, can you stop being so annoying? The probability of Columbina alive is definitely higher than any other outcome. Absolutely. Also, today is Elaine's birthday. I do hope the Traveler's safe. Wait, what? Okay. Inconceivable. Hat Guy's cores for Merman. Okay, so this is when we're all meeting. Performance unstable. He seems to know us pretty well, or maybe he's just the sociable sort. Okay, so this is because me and Hat Guy are the only ones who remember things post Irminsul wipe. Because he wiped himself from Irminsul. System checked and deployed for combat, according to key points of technique. Luanatar's fragment. The survival of the Traveler is necessary for success. That's really sad. Marionette dying was really sad.
Morning! Oh, is that the time?
Fearless.
How many Harbingers are alive now? Okay. How many Harbingers are still in the Fatui and alive? I know at least 4 aren't. Oh. 5. Dottore is so-called dead, but they're probably gonna bring him back.
Let's see. Your next opponent is... Oh, yeah! Paimon remembers now. She's been looking after our fungi friends this whole time. Who do you think she's gonna partner up with? Come on!
So right now, I think 5 are absent from the 12
Welcome,
Harbingers.
one and all. The round of 16 is our contestants for this match are the
Hey, Golden Comet and Silver Companion. Good to see you again. This'll be our first.
Dang, that's a big boy.
I brought my old Sumpter beast with me this time. Looks.
Alright, time to beat her ass. What's my new skill? Did I just get like more HP and attack? Yeah, I think so. Give up. Surprise attack, defensive counterattack. Boom, boom. Hania uses ultimate.
You're even tougher than last time.
Is every one of
But
these
you know
ultimates
what?
just going to be a rule
Sumpter
break?
beasts are renowned for their endurance. It's their refusal to give up that allows them to traverse huge rainforests and deserts, one step at a time. And when they charge full speed,
Why would you put all
they
that
kick
gear
up
on
enough
him?
dust to blot out the sky.
I feel like that would just
Send
wave
him
me.
flying, Fluffy the Flower King!
Watch out!
Do it. Burrow again. Burrow. Jump onto its back? Do it. It'd be funny. I know that's the wrong answer.
What?
No way! No way it worked!
Looks like this isn't gonna work.
Contestants, please have your animal companions return to the arena immediately.
Oh no! Come back, Fluffy!
That's good. That's good. I know I could have ended it, but it would have been so... it was so funny. Like, jump on top of him, like... Parry. Parry this, you filthy casual! Got him.
The Traveler and Aguara are the winners!
Oh, what a shame. You were so close.
No, you aren't.
Even with the new partner, you're still as tough as they come. This was some bad luck running into you so early in the competition. Well, since you defeated me, you better go all the way like in the Nilot Paula Cup. I can handle losing, but only to a champion. So you go show him who's boss.
Alright.
All right, we're through to the quarterfinals. Let's go see who our next opponent is.
Yay, we get to fight multiple people in the same day. That's nice. Gonna be that one annoying girl. Oh, Mualani. Time to beat Mualani up.
Next up is... Muawa. Oh, so we have to fight that big...
You got this, broski.
Hey, Paimon noticed something when we were drawing lots. Most of the contestants have given their animal companion a cool title. Should we come up with one for Aguara too?
Bandana Bandit? The Bandana Bandit is kind of a fire name. Cheers, stay hydrated.
Aguara seems to like it. Awesome. Okay, let's
There's not
head
much
to the
monster
next
left. I
match.
guess I'll take a sip of water. Alright, time to beat Mualani up.
Are you ready to rumble? After a fierce competition so far, we're left with the creme de la creme of the contestants. But who am joining us to kick the...
How you feeling today, Mamala?
Hit him in the jugular. Break his spleen.
Now let's get out there and show these Nodcry folks what the people of the Springs are all about.
I'm not from Nodcry, though. Oh, so she'll faint? Like, are we looking at her? Like, will she look different? Is it a defensive posture? No. I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm gonna be honest. I forgot. Right, that was wrong. Oh, I'm going to perish. No. Why don't we get an ultimate, huh? That's unfair.
What a tough cookie. I thought this would be way easier. Your little Saurian doesn't play around. All right, get up close and let's settle this. Jump, Mamala! Get out of the water!
Mamala's left eye is covered by an eye patch. That might be an opening. Dodge right. Because right is its left.
Watch out!
Oh, murked. Let's go, Aguara.
You took advantage of Mamala's blind spot. Not bad.
5 times? Boom. Murked. What? Oh, okay, that was just one attack. Okay, I see. Charge? Nope, nope. I don't believe it. It's a feint. Mercs.
Mamala has lost the strength to fight on.
Not
The
even
Traveler
close.
and Aguara are the winners.
Not even close.
Seriously? There's no way I just lost.
Yeah, you did.
Gotta
Get
hand
merked.
it to you, Aguara. You are seriously strong for your age. That was incredible. Hey, you're strong too, Mamala. That one was on me. I made too many bad calls. I'm sorry. Keep it up, Aguara. I want to see you take down even more opponents. You were the best little Saurian out there today. I'll leave you guys to it. Cheer up, Mamala. How about I take you for a tasty treat, huh?
Wow! That was a nail-biting match! Paimon's heart's still racing! Anyway, Linnea will have finished her match by now too, right? Let's go see how she did! Linnea!
Is your match over?
It sure is. Want to take a guess who won?
Judging by the smile on your face, Paimon's pretty sure it was you.
Correct! I was about to go watch the other matches. Care to join me? The next one's a pretty big deal. Someone called Celino versus the reigning champion, Yehoda.
Ooh, we have to watch that. Yehoda's a friend of ours, so we should be there to cheer her on.
Perfect. Well, stick around. It should be starting soon.
Where are they? Or did it already happen? Oh, no, there we go. Oh, it's you turd cheeks. Oh, yep, Yehoda's getting clapped for the sake of the plot.
What the? Celino's companion is a radiant blade horn? Those things are extremely hostile. How did you manage to tame it? Technically speaking, radiant blade horns are classed as monsters. But they are beasts of the wild, and they're not exactly uncommon. It's not against the rules, but still, it's gonna be a really hard one to beat.
Go for it, Yehoda! You got this!
Ignorance really is bliss, but it won't last forever.
So Celina's her name. She's the one watching Linnea's last match. There's something strangely hostile about her demeanor. But Linnea doesn't seem to know who she... Doesn't seem to know who she is. She talked about her as if she's just
Do you
another
think
contestant.
speed alone will stop me from catching you? How about you run around and find out? Reed Miller the 13th. Run that thing ragged and then go in for the kill.
Behind you, on the right.
Reed! Her reaction time is incredible. It's almost as if she can read her opponent's mind. Dodge left, Lumi! Thanks, that means a lot.
Fey ability.
Yeah, I think we performed pretty well out there.
It's a Fey ability.
I was really in the
It doesn't
zone
apply
today.
to us because we're not from this world or
I
something.
don't know how to explain it, but keep it together, Reed. Jump!
He's trying to jump on your back, Hemus. Don't give him the chance. Use your wind blades to slow him down.
He's too powerful. We've gotta go for a knockout blow. Charge your lightning, Reed. Then blast him with all you've got.
Deflect it back, Hemus. That was close. But the outcome is all that matters.
Reed Miller the 13th has lost the strength to fight on. Selino and Hemus are the winners!
Those wings.
Ah. Get exposed.
Who are you? And why do you...
What?
why do you have the same...
I've been through this moment so many times in my head.
Bro, what? What is going on?
Sharing the same pain I feel. I thought it would bring me joy. But I guess not. You're better off with the life you have, Linnea. The less you know, the better.
My head!
What?
Oh, wait!
What?
Linnea! Oh, what happened? Why did Linnea faint? Oh, we gotta find her somewhere to lie down. Quick, hurry! What happened? Go get Lauma.
Oh, my wife.
She's breathing normally. No obstruction of the airways. She just needs a little peace and quiet.
Oh, that's a relief. Thanks, Lauma.
My pleasure. If she has any more trouble, just let me know.
Will do. Oh, Linnea. Please wake up soon. Good morning. Huh? Where am I? Lumi? Lumi? How strange. Where could she be? I wonder how long I was out for. Well, I'd better take a
Did
look
the girl
outside.
take Lumi? Yo, first person. Kind of like... Okay, I can't see myself.
Lumi, there you are. I've been looking all over for you. Come on, say something. Why do you look so anxious?
Looks like our contestants and their partners are in position. On the one side, we have Linnea and her partner Lumi, and on the other side, we have Selino and her partner Hemus. Buckle up, folks. The semifinals are about to begin.
Wait, how is it the semifinals already? Also, how did I even get here? I don't remember a thing. Oh, I get it. I'm still dreaming. You can do it, old boss. Even if this is a dream, I can't let my supporters down. I'm gonna give this my all. We're up, Lumi. Let's show them what we've got.
What a spectacular duel! But Lumi has lost the strength to fight on. Meaning, Selino and Hemus have earned their place in the final!
Huh? What's going on? They're saying I lost already? This dream sucks. I want to wake up right now. I I've heard that if you try really hard to open your eyes, you can force yourself awake.
What? I'm so confused.
Did it work? Guess not. Huh? Is Dream me writing a diary? My Adventurers Guild salary alone will never be enough to finance a research vessel. It seems my only option is to take up adventuring full-time. A research vessel? Looks like Dream Me is working hard toward my goal. But the cost is just astronomical. It could take a whole lifetime to save up for. Day 1. Got beaten up by monsters. Day 5. Ran for my life with Lumi. Turns out I'm getting faster. Day 20. Asked a merchant about prices. Ships cost a fortune. But I can worry about that later. Right now, it's time for a proper meal. I'm starving.
Why does the pen have like a sharp point on it?
Day 72. Found a huge abandoned treasure chest. Finders keepers! Happy adventure anniversary to me! 1 year in. And still nowhere near rich enough to afford a ship. Almost got scammed! Note to self. Secondhand ships aren't to be trusted. Good job I was wary and checked it over thoroughly before committing. You really do get what you pay for. Finally beat that pesky thing. Hoping the materials I gathered recently will fetch a good price. The diary ends here. Hold on. Is this a deed for the purchase of a large ship? And I've signed it! Could it be? A dream come true! The Golden Beagle! What a wonderful dream! Let me check the chart. Next stop,
This is
Guyan Stone
Leeway,
Forest. That
the
place
Stone
is steeped in
Forest,
myths and stories.
Mondstadt,
I've
and then the
only ever
port's
seen
over
it in
there.
picture books. From there, it's on to Dragonspine.
Oh no.
Wow, a snow-capped
And a port here.
mountain.
There's actually no
I've
port
always
here
wanted
though.
to visit, but never
Windspine?
dared to.
Ooh, glowy
What's
plant
this?
rock thing.
Clearwater jade? Pretty sure this can only be found in Chinyu Vale. It's so beautiful. It looks like this ship has sailed to many places already. Makes sense. As soon as I buy my research vessel, I'll be off and away to
That's a
voyage non-
big conch.
Renata,
Kowalska?
you've been really down the last couple of days. What's up? You're not seasick, are you? I've left your lunch by the door. Make sure to get some good rest once you've eaten.
Coming!
Who's Kowalska? Kowalska, maybe? Open the door and boom, it's the girl with purple. Oh. What the freak?
Where am I now?
Turns out the ship was the abandoned. Whoa.
Ugh, I feel so sore and tired. Wait, but I thought I was dreaming. Why do I feel like this? Is this some sort of lucid dream? Whatever. I'd better
I mean, a
take
lucid
look
dream is one
outside.
where you're aware if you're in a dream, so. It's been a lucid dream for a little bit. Turns out you don't actually have a ship.
Clearwater jade. Didn't I see this on the ship just now? Why is it in pieces? And these books, how did they end up in this cave?
Her ship crashed. Oh noes.
How could this happen?
Lumi, why do you look so sad? Hey,
scared? I'm right here, by your side.
What is going on? So they're in Inazuma.
We're never getting back, are we? We're done for.
What happened? I thought I was on the ship. Is this the Golden Beagle? But why? It's just a dream, though, right? Come on, get a grip, Linnea. It's not real. None of this is real. It's been many long years since the Golden Beagle sank. The diary again. How long is this terrible dream going to last? I'd love to say I'm over it now, but the truth is it still gets me down sometimes. It's like there's a heavy stone that's blocking up my heart, constantly weighing me down. Maybe a walk in the courtyard will take my mind off things. Besides, my sister should be here soon. I can wait for her outside.
Sister? Is this the human one?
Sister? Who am I talking about? So many dreams, one after the other. My brain can barely process it all.
What if her parents raised Phase
Linnea!
and the other one was...
Huh? That voice sounds familiar.
Over here. Did you get my letter, Linnea? I'm so sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Come back to the tundra with me, so we can be with Mom and Dad one last time.
Selena? She's my sister? Mom and Dad? One last time?
This is the natural circle of life. We don't live that much longer than humans. This day was always going to come. I can't pretend I'm not sad. But at the same time, I wonder how an ordinary person would react to hearing this news. At the very least, they wouldn't have to endure this horrid feeling of having tears they're unable to shed.
It is a horrid feeling.
After all,
I would
we've
know.
already seen how all of this would unfold, long before it ever came to pass. Remember? When you passed out during that competition? You saw it all as you lay there, unconscious. At the time, you thought it was just a dream.
What is she talking about? No. No. This can't be true.
I understand how you feel. One moment you're gazing into the future from the past. The next, you're there, looking back at where it all began. When these two perspectives collide, how can the journey not feel like a dream? Time flies. One day, we too will grow old. Is it even possible to live a life without regrets?
I'm so confused.
A long time ago, my friends and I talked about our dreams. Mine was to buy a research vessel and explore the mysteries of the world. Then, when too old for a life of adventure, I'd combine everything I'd learned into an illustrated atlas of nature. My entire life is recorded in these pages. Maybe one day, a long time from now, someone will open them and see that there are sections on the formation and evolution of certain creatures and environments that remain blank. Whoever you are, I entrust the task of filling those blank pages to you. The end of my time grows near, and I can no longer travel very far.
What? Walk towards the end of every... What is going on? Where are the animals and what? What is this fever dream, bro? Lumi! Come back here, Lumi. Come back.
This feels like an illusion, yet at the same time, so real. The end of life. So this is what death feels like. I still feel some faint sensations in my stiffening body, but I can't so much as move a finger. As the warmth flows out of me, I feel no pain. Just the emptiness that remains after everything else has slipped away. So it wasn't a dream, after all. It's all...
What?
Oh, Linnea, you're awake!
What the fuck?
You've been around for a long time. You must be starving. Do you want something to eat? Linnea, why are you crying?
What time is it?
It's evening. And it's the day after the quarterfinals. We were watching the match between Seleno and Yehoda when you ran over and grabbed Seleno's arm. Then, you just passed out. Do you have any recollection?
What happened?
So many things came flooding into my head, one after another. The end of the competition, things from my future. Even the very end of my life. When I finally had to bid farewell to the world. Some moments were joyful, others painful. All of it felt so real. I don't know how to describe it, but it was terrifying.
After one of her matches, Linnea mentioned her mysterious intuition that helps her predict the opponent's moves. Seleno seemed to display a similar ability during her match with Yehoda. Could this have something to do with Linnea's dream? Should we ask her?
Good point. You passed out right after grabbing her. Plus, she said a load of cryptic-sounding stuff. She has to know something about what's going on. Still, is it really a good idea to go looking for her? What if the same thing happens again?
Do you remember when we were at Speranza and I told you guys about my childhood? Well, there were a few details I left out. I wasn't a very cheerful kid, nor was I all that brave. Before I told my human parents about being a fae, I spent so many sleepless nights tossing and turning. I knew what might happen once I told them. I desperately hoped they'd say, Linnea, even if you aren't our child, we still love you. But I knew that was impossible. Their own human child was out there somewhere, as were my fae parents. Our family was a lie. And all lies unravel with time.
Yeah, I guess, but like you spent your life with them. Like, wouldn't you come to just love them either way? I'd still want to meet my human child, but I wouldn't
So,
abandon
even though I was terrified,
the one I've already spent
and even though I knew I might end up an unwanted
life
child,
with.
I eventually mustered the courage to tell them. I did what I thought was right. I knew things might not turn out how I hoped, but I wasn't going back on my decision. The same applies this time. I have to see Seleno.
Oh, Linnea.
I'm now realizing that I have no idea where she is. Oh, don't tell me I have to wait until the next round of the competition.
Huh? Aguara, do you know where Seleno is?
He wants us to follow.
Seleno's scent? That's amazing! You're the best, Aggie!
Aggie? Is that Aguara's nickname now?
Alright! I think I'm about ready to do this. No use delaying it any longer. Let's go!
I really need to go to the bathroom, okay? Sorry. I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back, definitely need to have a conversation with my roommate. And just be like, yo, people cannot... I get you've got, like, friends and stuff, and they want to see you and stuff like that, but, like, people cannot just open a door randomly, like, without even knocking. Like, someone, like, when I was playing, like, just a second ago, the one voice line of the Traveler I didn't read it because I was muted. Like, that was because someone random knocked on the door. Or didn't knock on the door, just opened the door and looked inside. And I'm like, bro, what if I'm changing or some shit? Like, I don't... Especially when you're not even here. You're not even here. Like, if you're here, that's somewhat of a different story, but, like... Oh my gosh, bro. Alright, Aggie, where are we going? I was like, he's not moving anywhere. How am I supposed to follow him?
The flagship?
Watch her be in our room, snooping. Or maybe she stays... Whoa.
After all that, Seleno's staying in the room right next to ours?
Okay, that makes sense.
No wonder Aguara could pick up her scent.
Is anyone there? You're sure this is the right room? Seleno, I know you're in there. Please, I need to talk to you. Seleno.
I'm not here.
R2?
Am not. Quit bothering me.
Not a chance. If you don't open the door, I'll be waiting right here outside until you change your mind. I have so many questions to ask you. Can you at least answer this one? Who are you to me? Are you my sister? Open the door!
Did she just headbutt it?
All right. Stop yelling. Come in.
That wasn't so hard now, was it?
Take a seat. Just to be clear, I wasn't expecting visitors, so I can't offer you much in the way of comfort. Curiosity is a dangerous trait, Linnea. You're gonna regret coming here. Don't say I didn't warn you.
You sure about that? Because if I hadn't come here, I'd be regretting it already. Will you please answer me now? Why do we have the same wings on our heads? Why did I pass out when I touched you? And why did I see all those...
Visions of your future?
So, it wasn't a dream after all.
Of course not. Linnea, you're an avid student of the natural world. Surely you're aware of the 6 most common types of Fae?
The Vila, Domovoy, Leshy, Volkodlok, Snegovic, and Jack Frosts.
Right. Well, there are many less common varieties too. The legendary Lantern Fae.
Oh, okay.
The Sirens, with their lilting songs. And us, the Augury Birds. We foretell both disaster and delight, gazing upon the past dawn and future night. Others fear and revere our might, while we alone detest our plight.
I've never heard of an augury bird before, or the poem you just recited.
That's hardly a surprise. You can count the number of augury birds alive today on one hand. And that includes you and me.
So it's true then. We really are family.
Can it be like, how did they get born though? Like, do they have a parent? Like,
family.
So I didn't deny that they're family, but something about that word seems to trigger her. Clearly she has conflicting emotions about family.
Augury birds are born with a peculiar ability. We can see crossroads in the flow of fate. Immutable future events that all paths will lead to.
Are you talking about prophecies?
We've met other people with the ability to see the future.
Doesn't surprise me. Humanity has many ways of observing fate.
Is now the time to mention where they've been
stars,
proven wrong
the
almost
ley
every single
lines.
time?
Our abilities are feeble in comparison. We can only see our own fates. If a friend wants to know their future, or someone is concerned about the destiny of the world, we're powerless to help. But the way it feels to witness your own fate, I trust you understand by now, Linnea.
It certainly wasn't fun. Those prophecies brought a flood of emotions with them. From excitement to frustration to bitterness. By the end, all I was left with was a kind of numb emptiness. I had a goal in life, and before I even had the chance to start fighting for it, I saw how it would end.
Yeah.
It's like someone spoiled
Sounds
the
bad,
ending of a
but
story I was really enjoying.
There's comfort and discomfort in knowing what's going to
Wait
happen.
till you've tried to defy fate and found how powerless you are to change it. That's when the real suffering begins.
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw, yet I am powerless to change it. Fate is an immutable force. I can but lament as the inevitable unfolds. I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future does nothing more for him than slowly crush his spirit.
Visionary. Ved Fournier once said something similar. If fate were easier to change, seeing the future would be a huge blessing. It would be a power desired by all. But if fate is set in stone, then knowing the future must be a heavy burden to bear.
When you know every joy and every sorrow you'll ever experience, and there's nothing you can do to change it. Like you said, it leaves you with a numb emptiness. Generation after generation of augury birds lived with this burden. Until you were born, and our parents found the only solution they could think of. If an augury bird is set far from the Fae to grow up among humans, the awakening of their prophetic abilities could be delayed.
So that's how I became a changeling. What about the child I was switched with? What happened to her?
Don't worry, she had the opposite problem to you. She needed to live among the Fae. She was born with a strange, rare disease that humans cannot cure. If she hadn't been switched, she would have died a long time ago. Our parents saved her life, then raised her as their own. Eventually, her birth parents came to find her, and now they're living together in Snezhnograd.
I see. Wow. It all makes sense now. But there's still one thing you haven't explained. Those things you said before I fainted. What did you mean by all that?
I meant exactly what I said. I don't like you.
But why?
No reason.
Bullshit.
So we're back to this? If you won't tell me, I'll have to guess myself.
She wanted the opportunity to live like her. She's jealous. It's pretty obvious.
Celino, are you jealous of me?
Oh, good guess. But I wouldn't call it jealousy. More like resentment. By the time our parents came up with a solution for you and sent you off to live with the humans, I was already tormented by visions. If I'd been born just a few years later. How cruel fate can be. Mom and Dad would sneak over to Nodcry to see you sometimes. They talked about you non-stop. Even that human child got more attention than me. I came with them once, to Nodcry. When I saw you there in the distance, living your carefree life, I was torn apart by jealousy.
You're sleepy.
But I had to pretend that nothing was wrong. Did no one ever consider how I felt? What was I to them? A reject? A failure? A pitiful wretch abandoned by fate?
Oh, Celino.
All of this led to me deciding, a long time ago, that when you were old enough, I'd come pay you a visit. My plan was to tell you the truth about everything. And then you would share in my suffering. I know. What kind of horrible person would want to do that to someone?
I knew she was a bitch.
Someone like me, apparently.
Then why did you hide from me? You really want me to keep guessing?
It was because I found out the image of you I'd built up in my head. Of happy-go-lucky Linnea, spoiled by her
parents
and
fucking
coddled by
left
fate.
her.
It was all just a fantasy. I overheard you and Speranza talking about your past. Desperately trying to hide the truth about who you were. Somehow getting by with a ragtag bunch of kids in the conch gang. You described it so nonchalantly. But it was eating me up inside. In that moment, I didn't want to see you suffer, and I couldn't go on resenting you any longer. I just wanted to hold you tight and tell you everything will be fine.
Aww.
That you still have a family.
Hey, sis. You're really not cut out to be a villain. So much for making me suffer, huh? Now you're the one crying and I have to comfort you.
Aw. They are really like sisters.
But I understand now. That feeling you had, it wasn't resentment. You were just lonely. I've always wondered about my real family. I'm so glad you were willing to see me, sis.
Thank you.
You just a heartfelt moment, and then you just you just got over to that little shit, and he's just going wee 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 wee. Oh, that's great. That's great. Oh.
That way, everyone can go back to being happy.
You're right, Paimon. I haven't been this happy in a long time.
Yeah, she's the emo one.
Hey, Celino. I was wondering.
She's the best friend's sister that you can
How'd you
quote
end up with
unquote
a Radiant
fix.
Bladehorn as your partner? All the ones I've seen in the wild have been hyper-aggressive. They certainly wouldn't let me get close enough to touch them.
We met that time when Mom and Dad brought me to see you in Nodcry. Hemus was still a baby then. Must have gotten separated from his parents. I ended up looking after him for a while. I suppose our friendship was preordained. Just like my upcoming victory in this competition.
Hey, I'm gonna
An immutable
beat your
crossroads
ass.
in the flow of fate.
Immutable?
Don't talk shit too
You're
soon.
welcome to try to fight it, if you want. Prepare
I'm
to
gonna
experience
win.
just how
I'm gonna
cool
win. I'm
fate
gonna
can
break
be.
the fate, and she's gonna be like, "Whoa,
Leave this
fate was
competition
broken.
and fly
Everything's
somewhere
fine
far
in the
away.
world.
I
Everything's
promise you,
great."
something will happen to force you right back here. Or if you prefer, you could go all out and try to beat me. But I have both luck and superior strength on my side. It's a goal few will never overcome. The prophecies we see are the meeting points of every possible path. There are many possible roads into the future. But they all lead to the same destination in the end.
Now that I know the pain of seeing my own fate for myself, I have to ask.
Pure resentment and bitterness.
I learned to submit to fate. I just have to accept what will happen. There's no other choice. Since the outcome can't be changed, how I get there doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. Every crossroad I've foreseen is a curse. So the best I can do is chase a little happiness in the unknowns between them. But what about you, Linnea? What's your perspective?
I think I see things differently.
Sure.
How about we continue
not
this
gonna-
conversation after the tournament? I'd rather give you my answer then.
All right, just don't get your hopes up about the future. I don't want to see the disappointment tear you apart.
I'll be fine, trust me. Anyway, we'll leave it there for today. See you in the arena.
What is Aggie doing, bro? That's funny.
All things come to an end, even time itself.
Never mind. Got it. Anyway. Shh. No one tell him. No one tell him. Shh. Quiet.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
Relax.
You know, I need to do my dailies anyway, so it's a good time to do those. Shh. No one tell them. No one tell them. Shh. No one tell them. No one tell them. They'll never find out. Oh, freak. I forgot I can't talk to Catherine. Whatever. I can use them. Boom, 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 boom.
Transfiguration! Cryo incarnate!
Things are about to get dicey.
A little amuse.
Ooh, that's pretty good. I actually did a decent amount of work today.
Manifest! Unleash! My ordnance busted. Here comes the catch. Off to the freeze. Annihilate. Mine to wield.
Still geography stuff to do. I'm hoping I can do that and my computer programming tomorrow. I could complete that. And then I do need to do art streams. I think we're going to do an art stream tomorrow. If I do stream. I need to finish that. This is alright, I guess. I might work on it a little bit more.
Manifest!
If I have time.
Do your master's bidding.
I don't know that I will, though.
Game's up.
You can wallow in the misery of another. Okay. They didn't say anything in chat, right? Okay. They are here. Okay. So her stuff is in that region. This is cool. I wish this would stay here after. This is a cool little place. Does it make a sound if I hit it? Just doing story quest. You don't get a bye chat, apparently. They do not want to say goodbye to you. No, it's over here.
My will and body.
Forgot Yolan's not slot 2.
After all that, Seleno's staying in the room right next to ours?
Ain't no way.
Is anyone there?
Oh my gosh.
You're sure this...
Seleno!
Celine?
I'm not here! R2 am not! Quit, not a chance! If you don't open the door, I'll be waiting right here outside.
I have so many questions to ask.
Open the door!
All right. Take a seat. Just to be clear, curiosity is a dangerous trait, Linnea.
You sure about... Will you please...
Visions?
Like the villa?
Right. Well, there are many less common.
I have not...
That's hardly a surprise. You can count them.
So it's...
Family. Augury Bird
Are you talking about...
doesn't surprise me. Humanity has... We can only see our own fates. If a friend wants to know their future, or but the way it feels to witness your own fate,
I had a goal of...
wait till you...
I do.
Anyway,
know
how's it going,
every
chat?
joy
How's
and
your day?
every sorrow you'll ever experience, and there's nothing you can do to change it. Generation, if an augury...
So, that... What about the child?
Don't worry. She had the opposite problem to you. Our parents...
I see. It all makes sense now.
I meant exactly what I said.
But why?
No reason.
So we're back. Seleno?
Good. By the time our mom and dad would sneak over to knock, I came with them. Did no one ever... All of this, I know.
Then... You really want me?
It was because I found out the image of... I overheard you. And you described it so nonchalantly. But it was eating me in that moment. I didn't want to see you suffer, and... I couldn't go on resenting you.
Hey, sis. You're really not cut out to be a villain. So much for making me suffer, huh? Now you're the one crying and I have to comfort you. But I understand. I've always wondered about my real family. I'm so glad you were willing to see me, sis.
So if a human and fae were to have a baby, would it be a fae or a human? Or is it like a 50-50 chance? It's like like how does that work genetically? Is it possible?
Thank you.
All of you.
Don't mention it. Paimon thinks it's always best to get everything off your chest.
Wait.
That way.
Hey, Celine. We met that time. I suppose our friendship was preordained. Immutable. You're welcome to try this competition, or if you put the prophecies week. Now that I know that I learned to submit to fate. Since the outcome can't be changed, how I get. But what about you, Lynn?
How about we continue this conversation after?
All right, just.
I'll be fine. It's getting pretty late. We should all get some sleep.
There we go. We're back.
You're staying at the flagship too, right? No need to see me out. I'll be fine. Oh, and thanks so much for keeping me company today. Good night.
Peace. Why do we sleep with no bed sheets, huh? No pillow either.
Are you awake?
Yep.
Oh, neither can Paimon. Linnea, and so since we're both struggling to sleep, you want to head out for a stroll? We could go.
Look at Aguar's little stupid
I've seen
face.
Seleno's Radiant Blade Horn in action, and it isn't just strong, it's fast too. Her best way to exploit both of these traits will be to make her Radiant Blade Horn charge you. You'll have to find a way to dodge the attacks, then pick the right moment to counterattack. Linnea!
Getting some last minute preparation?
Sure am. What are you guys doing here? Lumi and I were just going over our strategy for tomorrow. Since you're here too, how about letting Aguara join Lumi in some friendly sparring?
Yahoo!
Lure the enemy in and wait for an opening to strike. Yeah, looks like that's my best shot at victory. But Hemus is so powerful. Even if we do find an opening, I'm not sure Lumi's even strong enough to make it count. I need a better plan.
You've prepared as thoroughly as you can.
Thanks. Just because I've seen a future where I fail, doesn't mean I'm willing to go down without a fight. Fate is such a mysterious idea. Despite having it explained to me and having seen it with my own eyes, I still find it hard to wrap my head around it.
Mm-hmm. I can see that.
What does fate mean to you?
You're in a philosophical mood, huh? Well, I don't know if I'm the best person to ask. I've only just learned who I really am. I need some time to think. Besides, I'm an advisor, remember? It wouldn't be very professional for me to start spouting best guesses and speculation. What if I led you in the wrong direction?
Relax. I'm just curious to hear your opinion.
All right, well, I think that knowing the future is a pretty lousy deal. But then, life's full of lousy situations. When I was a kid, my greatest suffering came from not knowing. I didn't know how my parents would react when I told them the truth. I didn't know where to go when they left. Back then, I actually wanted to know the future. I dreamed of a day that fate would send me a sign. I just wanted some clear guidance on what I should do. Something to give me the courage to go on.
So relatable,
But
Linnea.
fate didn't show me anything. It was my own stubborn will that got me through.
Too
The
relatable.
only person I could rely on was me.
Too relatable,
I've always known
Linnea.
what it's like to be terrified of the unknown. And now I'm learning that knowing for sure isn't all it's cracked up to be either. What's the big deal?
Big
The
whoop.
world hasn't ended and I haven't changed. What do I have to fear?
Yahoo indeed, Lumi.
Training session over. Feels like these two are really forming a close bond.
All right, I think we're as prepared as we can be. Time to get some shut-eye. Tomorrow, we're gonna face our fate.
Take it easy. Hup.
The faded duo.
Is everybody ready? Prepare yourselves for the opening match of the semifinals! Our contestants are ready and raring to go. On the one side, we have the Traveler and her partner Aguara. And
Whoa.
on the other side, we have Viliana and her partner Gornyesin.
She's pale. Perhaps because of the last minute training, Aguara's more fired up and usually wins the match with style. Bro, I don't even get to fight? What the freak? Good job beating the shit out of him.
Everyone, please take a short break. The second semifinal will begin shortly.
Great job, Aguara!
Good job, Guava Fruit.
Linnea and Selena were up next.
That's Aguara's new nickname, Guava Fruit. Beat him up, Lumi.
Looks like our
It'd be
contestants
funny.
and their partners are in position.
Prove to Selena that her ability to break fate is just as skill as you Dio.
Partner Hamus. Buckle up, folks. The semifinals are about to begin.
You can do it, old boss!
Go get him, Linnea!
Oh, animation.
Charge, Hemus! Don't panic, Lumi. Remember your training? I'm right here. Ready? Now jump! Attack! Stop her!
Beat him up! No! No! Get up! You got this! You gotta hit him from the side! Don't take him head on! No!
This is the will of fate. It was over before it began.
Lumi, no! Lumi, get back up! Get back up, Lumi! You have to keep fighting!
Oh? You wanna come with me? Let's go then. The wide world awaits.
You got this, Lumi! Get up! He's down for the count. Come on! Come on! Yeah! Yeah! He's going Super Saiyan! Hit the dragon dance. Yeah! Beat him up! Beat him up! Haha!
Worry, Hemus. Victory will be ours.
Maybe she gets disqualified because of this, and that's how she loses, quote unquote.
You were amazing! I didn't know you could grow that big! Yahoo, yahoo! You know, you look a little different after absorbing all that Geo. Wait a sec! Could that be it? Oh, Linnea! Are you guys alright?
I just blocked your little fluffball from committing 2 counts of murder.
I figured turns out there was
He's
one
Geo
possibility
and
that
not
never even occurred
Cairo.
to me. What
Cryo.
if Lumi wasn't born different at all? What if it's all a consequence of her diet? Surely ingesting large amounts of rare ore could explain the development of her geo features. I mean, just look at fiships. Depending on their element, fiships can look wildly different. But from a biological perspective, they're still considered the same species. Lumi, you don't have to wait for evolution to catch up at all. You just have to find another Jack Frost who likes the same things as you do. Then you'll have a true companion.
Bro,
I'm
Lumi
so
just
happy
like
you
me,
unleashed
for
your
real,
full
for
power,
real.
Lumi. If you hadn't pushed yourself like that, I never would have had this eureka moment.
I thought Linnea would be disappointed, but I guess this reaction is more her
Linnea.
style.
Why did you hold back?
What do you mean? If Lumi had landed that hit, you and Hemus would have been in serious danger.
Yeah, you would have gotten freaking murked, bro.
Even so,
You could have
when
defied
that
fate.
hammer started to fall, the future I once saw went blank before my eyes. Did fear cause me to see a false vision? Or did she truly cheat fate for a brief moment? What does it matter? In the end, the pull of fate exerted its force all the same. The prophecy came to pass as surely as the sun rises in the morning.
What's on your mind, sis?
Don't worry, I'll beat your
I
ass.
just think it's
Don't
a
worry.
shame.
Your fantasy of
gave
your
your
ass
all
being
in that
beaten will
battle.
still be fulfilled.
But it didn't change a thing. Whatever path you take, it always leads to the same place. Fate is so cruel.
Celino, do you remember the question that you asked me? I told you I'd give you my answer after the tournament.
I remember. And I'd still like to know what you think.
You told me there are many possible roads into the future, but they all lead to the same destination in the end. Well, I prefer to think of it the other way around. We might already know where we're headed, but we get to choose how we get there.
I have a prophecy. Someone's given me a prophecy of my life. You want to hear it? I'm going to die. One day.
Maybe fate will always
I will
lead us toward
die.
the same destination, but I never cared much about the outcome. I just want to walk my own path.
So I started singing. Bye, bye, Miss American Pie.
So, even if I was destined to
Drove
lose
my
to you,
Chevy
there was
to
no
the
way
levee,
I
but
wasn't
the
going to give it
levee was
everything
dry.
I had.
And good old boys drinking whiskey and white rice, singing this today.
Even if
that
my
I
ship ends up at the
died.
bottom of the ocean, I'm not going to let that stop me from sailing it to every corner of the world first. If all people
That's
care about
an
our
optimist.
outcome,
Fuck yeah, this glass is half
on
full
happiness and
type
love?
attitude.
After all, the certainty of death is the one thing that every person knows about their fate. But my feelings, my thoughts, everything I've seen,
Water.
all that exists beyond
It's like
the
that
reach
meme
of
I sent in the
fate,
Discord.
they belong to me.
This
And
is a
no one
glass
else
of
controls
water.
them.
Or, hey Vsauce, Michael here. This is a glass of water. Or is it?
Lumi, sounds like you agree, right? Yahoo, yahoo!
They incorrectly dubbed it. They forgot a yaw.
Linnea, ignorance really is bliss.
Even when we're scared and uncertain, it's important to face the truth head on. You sure about that? Because if I hadn't come here, I'd be regretting it already.
How I envied your cheerful optimism when I first saw you. I thought your happiness was all thanks to your obliviousness to fate. Yet now you've witnessed your fate and experienced failure. And still you haven't let it drag you down. Perhaps I was wrong from the start. The difference between us was never about knowledge of our destinies. It's about
Please say that we get to
having
beat her and be like, oh,
courage
yep,
to
fate is not immutable.
Celino, you okay? You're looking pretty zoned out.
Actually, I was just thinking, I'm happy for you. I claimed the victory promised to me by fate, and you found your answer. A truth that transcends fate itself.
Sounds like I got the sweeter deal overall. But hey, mine and Lumi's journey isn't over yet. So enjoy your victory, Celino. But don't get complacent. Otherwise, my partner here might just take it back from you one day.
Yeah, you better watch out.
That little thing?
That plus our special bond.
He's gonna burrow up and then just drill up through the ground and hit your dude straight in Straight in the
Let's
balls.
go, partner. This time it's my turn to help you train. So, Aguara comes from Natland, right? If we're gonna train hard, we should do it there. There's plenty of natural phlogiston around, which will help keep the little one's stamina up.
Bro, how do we have time to go to Natland? Hold on, let me just... Instant transmission. Instant transmission. Oh, hello, Shilonen. Sorry, I just needed to teleport here real quick. Thanks, appreciate it. Oh, thanks, Mawika.
Merciless.
Hello, Natlan. I'm back. Give me a moment to set up the tent. I bought this one the last time I was here. Oh, I'll lend you a hand.
That's a big tent.
Now then, Aggie, it's time for you to learn one of Lumi's signature finishers.
Is Aggie gonna go really big?
Watch closely. Lumi, do the honors. Yahoo!
Gigantify like it's Pokemon? Rock
Linnea,
hammer.
you seriously think Aguara can use a giant geohammer?
From what I've seen, Aguara's fighting style isn't that dissimilar to Lumi's. They both use agility to set up their opponents while searching for opportunities to attack. But Aguara isn't strong enough to break through Hemus's defenses. He needs a weapon to level the playing field.
Done!
Aguara will need to
Chevrouse, can I borrow?
essence from the ground and fashion it into a powerful rock hammer. Simple enough in principle, but it might take some time to master. Aguara,
Show 'em what-
want to try it out?
Show him what you got, Guava Fruit. Yeah.
Don't worry.
Come on, Guava Fruit,
It's
you got
normal
this.
to fail on the first try. Just gotta keep trying. You'll get the hang of it. Lumi, it's up to you to show Aguara how it's done. You'll get the hang of it. Look.
Wait until the evening of the day after tomorrow. Wait until the evening of the day after tomorrow. I'm gonna go to the bathroom again. I'll be right back. Okay, be right back, be right back. You guys ever think about, like, what Thomas the Tank Engine eats? How does he sustain himself? What is Thomas the Tank Engine's form of sustenance? Is it just coal? And if so, does he eat it through his mouth? Or does he just, you know, do it like normal? Is this in the lore? These are the things I think about. What? It is literally the evening of the day after tomorrow. I don't know what you want. Is this better? Or what the freak? Morning, afternoon, evening, night. That's the cycle. Is this like a literal thing? Like I literally have to wait 2 days?
You'll get the hang of it. You'll get the hang of it. Lumi.
Huh? I'm so confused.
Take it easy.
Is that a literal thing? You know what? We can go explore while we're at it. I guess. Maybe if the time passes naturally, it'll be more inclined to agree. Can I use this here? Oh. It now marks it on the map. How cool, but it only marks one, and that's kind of lame. Ooh, pretty. Very pretty. I don't think there's anything new here. Maybe this.
Feast your eyes.
Whoa, what was that? Hold to fly faster, forward, or upward? Oh. Scattered scraps of paper. Whoa. Okay, that is really pretty. Oh my gosh. It's so pretty. Wow. Oh, I guess we get a picture of it right here, huh? Is this gonna be one with animal with animal things? How's this gonna be upgraded? There's someone here. Oh. There you go. We're back on the animal Archon statue. I don't remember anything else. It's a vague sense of homesickness, but I can't remember anything at all. When I woke up, the only thing I had was a note in my hands that says, "You are Malky." I suppose my name is Malky. I should be going now. Goodbye. Alright, see you, bro. Whoa. Whoa. Why the world glitching? A strange vision. The world opens themselves up with people with noble hearts. So yeah, I guess this area just doesn't have animeculocal. What is that word? Animoculus. Animoculus. This is really pretty though. It's like super cool. It's not a huge region, but like, look, it's so pretty. And there's no quest in this region, huh? I mean, I guess there's that semblance of like a world quest, but like, there's no like main. I thought it would be. I thought this would be main quest.
Take it easy.
Like, I don't know, for some reason we're going here. But what is this place even called? I can't see. Windfest? Windfest Peak. Alright. Oh look, he's a puppy. Oh, so cute. Puppers. This is Dornmanport. Okay. So yeah, this is what we heard about. Ooh, this dude's got a gun! The Favonia soldiers here have guns? Can I use one? Please? 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 Will you lend me a firearm? I'm trustworthy. I won't use it for any nefarious purposes, I swear. I swear. No nefarious purposes. Please, come on, it'd be funny. These people are no fun.
As soon as I get this month's paycheck.
Yo, this dude has a metal sword and that dude has a wooden sword. That doesn't seem very fair. Oh, there we go.
Take it easy.
Quest continued. Dubs. Curious, what time did it intend? Okay. Okay, bro. Okay. I went to like 19 o'clock last time, but not 20.
Merciless.
Feels like I blinked and 2 whole days went by. I've heard it said that people can find their fates by studying the stars. I I guess that means that fate's been looking down on us this whole time, huh? I could really do with some sleep. Good night, you guys.
As a descender, my fate is my own. I don't know what it's like to have my destiny anchored in place. The rules of this world surely exist for a good reason, and the same must go for fate. But on this journey, I've witnessed far too many people who yearn to defy their fate. Is anchoring fate in place truly the best solution? Maybe one day I can... You got this. Come on, you got this, Guava. Whoa. Whoa. Yo, it's Neptune. Yo, Neptune can do it? Wait, who's this guy then? When did we meet this one? I thought that was Neptune. Heh. Where did we meet Aguara? Huh? Where did the traveler meet Aguara? Oh. Oh.
Paimon slept really well. Huh? Oh, look at all this grapefruit. Aguara, did you pick these for us?
Thanks, guava fruit.
Wow! When did you learn to do that?
Our homeboy came and taught him.
Yahoo!
Oh, there you go.
Are you saying you had help from another Saurian? Who could that be?
What's good, homie? What's good, Neptune? What's good, Neptune? That's my boy.
Now that Aguara's mastered Lumi's secret weapon, it's time to head back to Notground.
Thanks for the grain fruit, homies.
Looks like we should get back just in time for the finals.
Alright, time to mark them. You know how it be. I don't make the rules, I just follow them.
The final is about to begin. Contestants, please take your positions. Spectators, we kindly ask you to wait outside the arena.
It's finally here! Aguara,
You got this, homie! You got this, guava!
It's all up to you now, partner. You've done the hard yards and training. Now, go out there and believe in yourself!
Yeah!
It's time to write your name in lights and show the world how hard we've worked!
You got this! Yahoo, Yahoo indeed!
Ladies and gentlemen, the wait is finally over. It's time for the Spirit Envoy Championship Final. You'll be very familiar with our contestants by now. Celino and her partner, the Radiant Bladehorn Hamus, who seized their place in the final after a hard-won victory in the last round. Then we have the Traveler and Aguara. This little Tipet Lazur might not look like the most ferocious beast, but this duo
He's
have
just a
fought
little
courageously
guy.
to reach the final
Just like
stage.
me, for real.
Who will be crowned champions today?
The little
Back from
guy.
training camp? Then let's do this. Show me what you've got.
You've got
She's a
this,
bit more
Aguara.
cheerful now.
Don't be nervous.
She's a little less emo. Alright. Beat him up, Guava. At the beginning of combat, Hamus's actions cannot be observed. Once Solano has assessed the situation, she will direct Hamus to perform feints, using prior combat experience to identify the true intent behind... I don't know. Okay, just pay attention to her pose and stuff. Okay. Oh, so we can't predict. Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. Wait. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. Oh, marked. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, got you. With this divination. I'm too good. You can't beat me. What? Already?
Impressive.
Hemus, summon Animo energy on your horn and then charge.
Now you see what you're up against.
Block that! Block that! Backdash. Backdash as soon as it hits you. Do iframes. Use iframes.
Hiding underground, are we?
Keep charging, Hemus. Jolt him out of the hole.
You got this. Dang. Marked.
Hemus, are you all right?
This one. No. Okay. Okay, wait, that is a charge strike. Okay, got it. No, this one's a charge strike. Okay. Like, we'll win by using charge strike. What? You did a different pose than last time. This is rigged. Okay, there's no way, right? Okay, we're good. She's spamming. This isn't Super Smash Bros, bro. You can't just do PK Fire over and over. Okay, wait. If boob the bit, then boob the bit, then boob the bit, the boob the bit, boob the bit, boob the bit, boob the bit. Let's go. You just do, yes, you do whatever it seems like they're going to do. Okay, got it. What are you going to do? Use another ultimate? Yeah. Do it. No balls.
Now, Hemus, trample him. march to victory, and leave nothing standing.
You got this, broski! Block that! Block that! Bro, Dark Souls backdash out of that. Attack the underbelly. Do it.
Predictable.
No! No! I blundered!
It was the obvious move. Hemus was well prepared for an attack like that.
Damn it! Increased damage from all attacks. Charge strike then. Ultimate time! Time for the bongos. Just like we practiced! Go, Guava! Beat him up!
Come on! Time to put that training into practice!
Let's go, Guava! Beat him up!
Interesting.
Hemus! We showed them no mercy!
Go Super Saiyan!
Dude, that little munchkin's got some style.
It's a trip to the hot springs if you win.
Oh, yes! No! Recover, Guava! Block that! Block that! Block that, Guava! Double jump! Yeah! Woo! Let's go, Guava!
Hemus has lost the strength to fight on.
Woo!
Champions are the Traveler and her partner Aguara.
Woo! Let's go, Guava! Let's go, Guava!
I lost. You did superbly, Hemus. Get some good rest. Seems I underestimated your little partner. I'm impressed.
What did I say? Told you my partner would help me settle the score.
It's all thanks to Lumi's secret weapon. Yahoo!
Ladies and gentlemen, we will now take a short break to give our finalists a moment to recover. But don't go too far, because we'll be back very soon for the award ceremony.
Let's go, Guava! I told you Guava would murk him.
For your amazing performances. Now we'll be interviewing our 4 top finishers. First up, it's our champions, the Traveler and Aguara. We can all see that Aguara is still a young slip of a Tepetlosaur, and yet the fiercest of enemies couldn't stand in his way. So tell us,
Friendship.
what's the secret to Aguara's success?
Friendship is the secret to success.
It sounds like behind every champion is a dedicated group of supportive friends. I'm sure we're all looking forward to even more spectacular performances from Aguara in the future. Do you think you're up for the challenge, little one?
He's so silly.
Next, we have our runner-up, Celino. Let me start by asking, what's next for you and Hemus? Will the two of you keep adventuring together in the future?
No, Hemus doesn't belong with me. I'm hoping that, soon, I can set him free to roam the wild. And, of course, since he's so friendly towards humans, I do hope any adventurers who run into Hemus in the future won't mistreat him.
I don't know if letting him go now is the best
Sounds
idea,
like
but
Hemus is a real freedom lover.
I mean,
if we have
that's what
any
bro
adventurers
wants.
in the crowd, please keep your eyes peeled and make sure not to hurt our friendly Radiant Bladehorn. Moving on now, we have some more familiar faces from the semifinals. This first question is for Linnea. During your match against Celino, you jumped in to stop your own partner Lumi's rampage, costing you a certain victory. Do you have any regrets?
I'd be lying if I said I didn't regret it even a little bit. But who wouldn't? All we can do is live our best life and hope to look back with as few regrets as possible. And overall, I had a really great time in this competition. I found my long-lost family, and we really care about one another.
Inspiring words from Linnea. Now it's time for our final interviewee. Please welcome Viliana from Snezhnegrad.
Well, just gonna be like,
share?
Mom?
Well, I've been really loving Notcry. There's so much to see and do. I'm planning to stick around for a while.
Wait!
So if you see me around, come and say
Is she the human kid?
Great. Enjoy your stay, Viliana. Well, folks, we've heard from all 4 of our semi-finalists. Now to round things off, it's time
What
for
if?
a group photo. Thank you to everyone who took part in the Spirit Envoy Championship. We hope to see you next time.
That was fun. That was a fun event.
Linnea, I gotta get going. I'll make sure to tell Mom and Dad how you're doing. I know they'll be so happy for you. Without me around, your prophetic abilities will be slow to develop. But you should know that since you've been to the tundra and you've encountered others of your kind, it's only a matter of time before
That wasn't
your
fully
abilities
awakened?
fully awaken.
I'm sure you already know how I'm going to respond, sis. I'm not afraid to know the future. All that scares me is the prospect of a life without you, Mom, and Dad.
I know. Well, write me whenever you want to see me. I'll be there in a heartbeat. And when you're ready, come visit us in the tundra. I'll give you the address.
Thanks, Celino. I can't wait to see you again.
Yahoo indeed. That was cute. Cute little story. Not a whole satisfying end of... I mean, it's a good end, but not like the most satisfying one. You know what I'm saying? Why are there coins on the floor? Hey, you won't find me complaining. Hold on, we should probably go collect our daily rewards. I want to explore the new area. Oh, right.
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
I need a count of how many times she's been interrupted while saying that, and how many times she hasn't been interrupted while saying that. Yes. Understood. Thank you. Make a total of 50 wishes, eh? Yeah. Do we have any standard polls? Did I already buy my 5 for this month? I didn't! Dubs! Let's go, 10 poll! Oh my gosh, it's a 5-star Amber, let's go! I got the rarest character in the game. Fun fact, this is the rarest character to pull in the game. I'm actually not joking. This is not a joke. Amber is the hardest character to C6. Because the only way you can C6 her is by pulling on the standard banner and getting her tiny chance of getting her, losing the 50-50 to a 4-star on the standard, and then getting that slight chance. Or I think sometimes she also appears in the shop. Yeah. So she's actually pretty hard to 6-star. Or C6. Anyway, that's your fun fact for today. I only think I have her at like 3, yeah. You know what? To heck with it. Let's buy the copy from the shop. 34? It's the cost of what? Seven pulls.
All things come to... end. Even time itself.
Do you give me a gun? Give me a gun. 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 Do I get a gun? Does Skirk get a gun? Oh, I get a gun! Boom! 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 Yes! Oh. Easy dubs. Can I do it again? Can I kill it? Yes. I want to see if I can kill the weasel. Gun! Gun! What? This is different. You know what's curious? I looked it up today because I was curious. I looked up how old do you have to be to purchase a gun in the US, right? And turns out it's different for the type of gun you buy. If you buy a shotgun or rifle, it's 18 years old. But if you buy a pistol, it's 21. I'm not gonna lie, that kind of confused me. I was kind of like, I would think, like, shotguns and the other stuff is more lethal, but I guess maybe it's, like, the concept of concealment? Is there another one, or is this the same? I wanted to shoot the weasel. Ooh, I'm versing? You suck. Go back to the gulag. Go back to the gulag, kiddo. Sorry, I'm just better. Sorry, I'm a go-getter.
You've
I'll
earned
beat your
yourself
ass.
a
How do you
reward.
feel about that, huh? Whoa. Another one gonna appear? Ooh, look at that. Maybe this is different? This is the same thing. This is the same thing. I don't want to allow her to get more than 90 points this time. I got it first. Freaking bozo. Yes! Get crushed. Yo, it's the dude. What's good, broski? Hello, Honorary Knight. What are you doing? Shooting practice. Personally, I prefer the thrill of getting up close and personal. It's those two. Hey, that aim's steady yet? Yeah, this one stopped shaking. My eyes, I can't keep them the target. What if they miss? A little pressure's the best motivation. Besides, their ammo won't hurt me. If that's the case, why are they shaking? Because if they miss, they'll have to undergo my special training. Hey, yo. Yeah, this fight does not seem fair, sir. I don't think this is fair. You have, like... It looks like a rapier, but it doesn't have, like, any spiral guards. I mean, it kind of has one, but... And then you... This dude's just got, like, a... I guess it's kind of metal tipped, but it still seems much worse. It seems like that fight is going to have a clear winner.
Please supply full details of any requests you may have.
I still love the moment from yesterday, and it's like, here, Fox Hunter, can you teach this kid some like some moves? Teach him that he isn't quite ready yet. And then the kid starts running at you with a sword, and I go, rule number 1, don't bring a sword to a gunfight. Just it just vaporizes. Gets absolutely eviscerated. Do you have any specials? I think that's special. Remember, chat, if you're 1 in a million, if your mom says you're 1 in a million, just remember. Just remember that would mean that there are still is 80,000, I think? 80,000 people just like you. No. 8,000. Mm-hmm. This person wants me to buy their sausage. It's kind of weird, bro. I don't know about that one.
Taste of the North.
Tiger.
Who wants to try?
Wait. Say that voice line again. Are you who I think you are? Do it. Say it again. Here, I'll walk forward and then walk back. I got you. I can cook you some grilled tiger fish. That would have been a cool side quest. You've Schnitznai in firewater.
Fearless.
This is so cool. You underestimate me. Wait. Hold up. I gotta try something. Oh, dang it. I can't cling to those. Wait. I gotta try another thing. Aha! Get out, Sparted. The eggs are now mine. Oh no, I'm gonna fall.
Fearless.
Oh. Some people just won't listen. I've already told you, now's not the time to go up the mountain. Easy there, old man. Let's come down and talk this out. We were getting along just fine earlier at the night brew. But the moment I mentioned I was heading for Windrest, he grabbed me and dragged me all the way here. Oh, Huffman. What's going on here? As you can see, old man is trying his best to keep people away from Windrest. Anyway, let me introduce you. This is Liphart, adventurer. What I saw, what I felt, it was terrifying. Surely you don't wish to hear it. Doesn't look like I'm going anywhere today, so let's hear it. Consider it an extension of our drinking and bragging session from earlier. So what sort of great peril are we facing here? The Saint Sanatorium's haunted, seriously. I saw them ghosts with my own eyes. Ghosts? It happened last night. It all started with the Big Bang. Backstory. Oh, see, it's another one of those animal statues. Backstory. Sunsetia. Another Sunsetia. More Sunsetias. Oh no! Ah, weasel! After it. Are you good, bro? Where you want to go, doggy? Oh no, the light's flickering! How spooky! Oh no! Why is the bed moving? There was something below it. What was that? A lizard? How's a lizard wiggling the bed that much? The lizard is getting freaky, bro. I won't wiggle the bed if it's with Arcana. I mean, I'm not lying. Hello, mysterious child. Do you seem to be pondering your own gravestone? Oh, we must run! A most serious oath. I swear it on my reputation at the bar. I know my way around to fight either way. Mostly ley lines, reverberations of past things. That's typically what we find in these ghost cases.
No recipe, no problem.
I love this, like, Skirk's outfit here. It's so pretty. It's so gorgeous.
You've earned yourself a reward.
I guess I shouldn't have taken that. I should save this all for when I do all of the chests at once. No! There we go. What's good, boys?
A burst of flavor.
I've been waiting. What's good, what's good, Hilly Charles? Perish. Would you like to perish as well, my friend? He would. Okay, which one do you think is closer? This one. Can I get to you? Ugh. Yeah. 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 There we go. There we go. Chum. 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 Let's go back at night. Well, we gotta scout it during the day, you know. Get familiar with the lay of the area, you know. Okay, so weird girl was here. Here do be her tombstone. Alright. Let's take a look-see. Oh! It's the same statue that's in Mondstadt. I guess this is Mondstadt, but you get the point. Sorry, Venti. Didn't mean to touch your movies like that. Ugh. Oh, can I not sit? That's lame. Oh, man. Oh, man. Blah, blah, blah. Blibbity, blobbity, blue, blah. This area doesn't seem to have like a whole lot of chests either, but maybe I'm wrong. Let's wait until 20 o'clock. Come on, what a better time to go ghost hunting than 3 a.m. It's like the perfect time. You're telling me 8 o'clock is the best time? No, I ain't believing that. I ain't believing that.
Merciless.
There's nothing here. Are you friends with my sister too? Ew! Look exactly the same. Sister. Younger sister of the person buried here, right? Well, are you also her friends? I don't think we count. I scared that old man at the gate last night, so the knight sent us to investigate. Well, I'm just here to look for her. I didn't expect that rumor to be true. Rumor? Those who go to the sanatorium will stay there, or something similar. In her letters, my sister said the sanatorium was about to close and that she was going somewhere far away. Maybe she went traveling? No, wait, her gravestone's right here. It's alright. Before I came, I thought the same way you did. It took me some time to prepare myself before I could come here for answers. I might have arrived a bit too late last night and ended up frightening the old man. Please help me pass along my apology. I'm sorry for causing all this trouble. It's okay. It was a little late last night. I planned to ask the old man, but he fled without even looking back. For now, I want to look for traces of how she lived her life. Perhaps that would lead us to some clues on why she would... Oh, did she play the funny math game? What's your name? What is it? Embarrassing name or something? I might give you a nickname. How's that sound? I came to say goodbye. Zietland. My name is Zietland. I guess it is the ghost and something. So when there were like outbreaks of sickness or stuff, I looked at this one earlier. I somehow knew it would be a clue. Whoa. 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 Noble traveler from beyond distant realms. Whoa, how do you know about us? Returnee from the Sea of Stars, greetings, I bid you welcome. It knows you, but I don't know it. As it should be. We dwell within the watchtowers of this world. We were never meant to meet, even across countless ages. Yet I have now fallen into the mortal realm for one purpose alone. I beg that you ascend to the high heavens and free the Iones of the past from their inverted fates. Please, touch the Animo Archon's statue. It is a gateway that leads unto the heavens. Oh, trust me, I was climbing all over it earlier. Can you see there's an ordinary person here? Are you sure Zietland is supposed to hear these things? At least let us take her back first. Inconceivable, you really came. Ah! Bro, what the freak did you do to her? We're bringing her with us? She has her own journey to embark upon. When you reach the temple above, she'll be restored. What the freak? It's not some strange place. It is the seat of governance above the skies. Its name is Segment Domain Tau. Or perhaps let us use its lost name, the Temple of Space. This is correct. It belongs to the god who once appeared before you, my creator. Within the temple you will find your... Whoa! How is this not voiced or anything? This is like a huge lore drop. Take this with you. It will aid you in my stead. And like, this design is crazy. It's kind of cute. A watcher does not explain. A watcher observes. When safety is guaranteed, it will restore her. Are you willing to go? Yeah, sure. Shoot, I can be convinced. I will go. Okay, if you want. Where did it go? If my earlier discourtesy has stirred anger, come at me with blade in hand. I will await you in the mortal world. The mortal world? Is this it? Yeah, I think that's him. Yo, yeah, wait, the statue did move. It was right there. No, it's not. Oh, it's automatically flying up. I'm not even doing this. Interesting. Jump through it. Whoa. Whoa. is going on? Alright, here we go. Whoa! Is this a login screen? Is this the login screen? Wait. Oh, it's the thingy. Whoa. Sealand, are you alright? I'm fine. My sense of time's a bit off, though. Like a very long while has passed, and yet also an innocent. That sounds like a familiar feeling. It's been through plenty of misfortune, too. How long has it been for you, then? 500 years? What? Well, she's talking about the time weirdness stuff that happened to her. That said, Paimon's not sure if 500 years is that accurate at this point. This time it's only about 10 minutes. Oh, so that's how long it's been? Say. You never asked us for our names. When I tried to call for help just now, I realized I didn't even know what to call you. Sorry, at first I was planning to... Oh, never mind. I already know that you're a vixen. And what about your pet? Paimon's not a pet! Paimon is a pet, you are correct. This is the loading screen! It's even kind of generating like it does. In the lobby, it's more of like in pieces. Path of the Forgotten World? Is a door going to form? It'll make that noise. Words of this world will guide you home. No way. Yo, it made the same sound! How do you work? Oh, that's crazy! That's crazy! Is this, like, actually the origin of the login screen? I'm gonna clip that for later. That's cool. Whoa. Spatial dragging. In areas with the Temple of Space, after selecting an object within the temple, you can hold and drag your skill to drag that object along a space-like vector. After dragging for a distance, maintain that distance for a while until this vector is fully charged. Release the button to trigger spatial folding and change the state of various objects. You can control various objects in areas within the Temple of Space. Some objects cannot be affected in co-op mode. Seize certain objects within the temple space to produce a variety of incredible effects at corresponding moments. Okay. Okay. Odds are you are right-handed. Did Paimon just name the hand?
Huh. You've earned yourself a reward.
Guess you can only go that direction. Can I play the lyre? I can't even play the weird trombone thingy. Depressing. Whoa. Maybe those cube things are the, like, collectibles for this region. They're just not in the overworld near Mondstadt. Oh, there's a dude.
You've earned yourself
The dude
a
from
reward.
earlier, too, I think. You can go somewhere over there. Oh. I got it. Oh, there's 3. Interesting. Hello. Humans? Thought the uplifting had already ended. More cases like Hilda's then? No, perhaps you were simply unlucky. Newcomers who've only recently passed the trial of the apathetic interval. Greetings, newcomers. My name is Historia. I hail from the age of when the Dark Dragon King rent the sky open, and you are? What sort of age is that? Call me a vixen. Paimon's Paimon. Zietland. So's you're Zietland. Huh. Ah, Dexter, you're here as well! Now I understand you must be people of the present age, in which case you have come to reinforce us. That was quick. Dex's real name's Dexter, huh? Dang, Paimon's on point with the guesses. No, we call it Dex too, but it just sent me a secret signal. As such, I introduced it using the more official name, more impressive sounding name. Paimon wants a formal name and secret code too. You can be little shit. That's your code name. Since Nihilita sent you here for help, it's finally time to strike back. What? How confused? More confused than I was the first time I looked on upon Escher's paintings? Does that name ring a bell? He's from a very long time ago, though. Surely not someone you must know. You know what? Who knows? Maybe he really was famous. Actually, that pisses me off. Why didn't I make my mark in history? You know what? Let's just call him Mauki? Mauki? Do you have any other combat strike on par with a junior Remurian Centurion? I can beat people up just fine. I mean, I don't know what the Centurion is, but... I've stabbed my sword through a heart or two. Pull. Oh. Oh. Whoa! It's beautiful. The Pillar Hall of Space. Let's set our course for the heart of this world. A realm unreserved for the old or young, ruler or fools. That's beautiful. It's team huddle time. We have a strategy meeting to hold. Does the team include me? Paimon always forgot. Do you know how to send someone back down to the ground? I do. Can you tell us how to send her back? She's just an ordinary person. In the past, that would have been nearly impossible, but the temple's laws and order draw close unto collapse, making it now a trivial matter. You simply need to do me a small favor. Alright, but it better be small. Oh, it's simple. Smash a few crappy guards, rescue an old friend, and escort us back to the center of the Pillar Hall. That doesn't sound too bad. You know, what kind of god rules this place? She's looking for her. This was once the hall of the god of space, but she is nowhere to be found. After the mistress vanished, one of the two stewards fell from grace and departed. The one who remained, Melanta, grew increasingly severe with us. He did not descend into the mortal world, but descended into madness. Melanta? Does that mean the one guy who fell is that self-absorbed Nihilita guy? Correct. The Watcher who introduced Dex to you is the one who departed. Nihilita of nothingness, yes. Nihil is a prefix of a Latin word, I believe, meaning nothing. Hence nihility. Why is that big wing guy who talks to himself? Does he really talk that much? No matter. The two of them were once familiars. The Temple of Space selects people and objects from specific historical ages or now vanished civilization, using them as the smallest possible segments. Once elevated, the chosen are preserved here as living memories forever. That doesn't sound like a very happy fate. I suspect it was not originally designed as an eternal paradise or some heaven in the sky. Still, the god of space's sisters would occasionally bring of interest into the temple and grant small pardons for acts of change. Oh, Paimon gets it. This place was a spotless but dull bookshelf, and then the sisters then covered it in stickers and stuffed it with light novels. Then Melandra, driven by the longing for his creator, reversed all the rules to the original form. He began purging everything that had changed, punishing anyone who broke from precedent. I gathered the courage to leave the relative safety of the temple center, hoping I might be able to save an old friend. But my lack of pancration training caught up with me, and I ended up getting chased by the guards and hiding in that spot earlier. It's our plan. We fight through and save everyone we know. Alright. Sounds like a plan.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Thank you, Skirk. Oh, it's a thingy. Oh, it's another thingy. Oh, that's an enemy. Okay.
Obey! Map! Busted. A little emote. Search! Yeah, mine to wield. Ha! Yeah. Ha. Obey!
Get out of here. Oh. If it isn't our great master of anti-self-termination. What's that supposed to mean? Nobody dies in the Temple of Space. Did you try testing that rule, Sir Anti-Self-Determination? Keep talking, a new batch of guards will be on its way. Alright, special times call for special treatment. I won't make fun of you. Vixen, see it then. This is Josephus. He's a friend of mine. No need to be so sentimental. Everyone here is everyone else's friend. If you come to love or be loved by anyone in such a long period of time, you drown in the world in sorrow. Come, let us set us up for the course for the heart of this world, a realm yet reserved for the old or the dead, for the rich or poor. I've quoted that poem before. I see. I need to look up here. It's necessary. There looks like there's a place I shouldn't go to. That's exactly when you go to it. Come on. climb up this. Oh, yes. Dang, that's a long thing. Why do the trees look so Minecrafty? Bro, I swear I pressed click like 3 times. Thank you.
Take it easy.
If I try and climb. Okay. I get like you go in a weird limbo state. Oh yo. Oh yo, it's another one. Another one. Oh.
Gotcha. Unleash! Oh, a dash of frosting! The pinnacle of excellence! Extinguished! Ha!
No. No here. Thought she hid in here. No? Okay. Whatever. I know there's gonna be a chest on the top of one of these. I just know there is, and the one time I don't check is gonna be the time that there is a chest. I just know it. This looks suspicious. Like I can do something here. Oh. Oh wait, there's a thing there. Oh, it's literally right there. The music here is very... I don't want to say ominous, but you guys know what I mean? Like, very authoritating. Whoa, big cube. It's safer here. I don't know why, but the suppression-type guards can't get in. Organization-type keepers usually don't harm people either, unless you try to steal relics. Seedling, you've been gripping onto that suitcase this whole time. Your knuckles are all pale. It's safe here, so just put it down for now, okay? Unless you got stolen relics, but that can't be, right? Mm-hmm. Still, Paimon, sure it's gotta be full of valuable items. Not really. Just some things I needed to say goodbye to before leaving. Huh? It's nothing. You and your sister have vastly different personalities. What did you say? I mean, have you met my sister? Did she really come here before? So the Hilda you mentioned before really is... Easy now, young Zetland. This place is safe. We can take our time talking about your sister. Shameless fellow. Hilda called you Grandpa. Couldn't tell you how many years ago I was born. Still, I've heard you all speak of an age-long past when the gods waged war. In my time, there were no gods in our lands at all. Have you ever seen an angel? That makes you a great-great-great-great-great-grandpa. Nay, nay. Once you get here, all are caught within stagnant space-time. Saints and commoners, wise and foolish, young and old, there is no difference. That is to say, don't call me Grandpa. Let's call each other whatever we want. I'll call you Grandpa, and you can call me young Hilda. She was a good lass, but for some reason she always looked a little gloomy. Indeed. Hey, stop getting sentimental. Our suitcase has been stolen. Hey, give it back. It's going to be a difficult chase. I got you. You guys stay here. I'll get it. Come with me. This is where you can offer a memory cube.
Fearless.
What's good?
Unleash! Obey! By ordinance develop. Quietly now. Here comes the catch. On to the breach. Surge! Check.
There it is. Oh, thank goodness. Looks like it's only a small part of her stuff, though. How do you know? Her suitcase and everything inside has been classified as relics of this age. The rest were likely dispersed and placed in other areas. Well, I'll find them. Thank you all. I shall tell you about the themed areas. Okay then, tell us. I'm listening. Besides people like us, some landscapes, relics, and even ecosystems were also uplifted to this place. The temple was originally meant to preserve them as segments of human culture, though some gradually developed their own functions. Take, for example, the Luyong Academy from ancient Liyue. It has now become an area devoted to art and painting. I mean, it is a very pretty landscape, so I don't blame them. Then there's Vanipi, a laborer who once hauled stone for the mausoleum of King Deshret. Under orders, he rebuilt a desert-style complex named the Desert Pavilion. Last is my personal favorite, the Mahavipula Chamber. Besides ancient texts, it also contains new novels written by some of the Uplifted. Is that what they call themselves here? Uplifted? But since the purpose of the Temple of Space is preservation rather than evolution, they were the first to face punishment. So if we go to those three places, we can find the things Zealand lost, right? You could also free those areas and rescue the others, if it's not too much trouble, of course. Oh, I don't have any more water, Sleepy. I drank everything. Yeah, I'm all out. No water. I guess I should go get water, huh? I'm trying to think, is there anything I could drink in here that I don't have to go out of my room and refill my water? I could drink melted ice cream. What if Sleepy set up a macro to do that? Because I don't think Sleepy's awake at this time. That would be interesting. Plausible theory. Very plausible, actually. Very, very plausible, actually. Anyway, I guess I'll go and fill my water. Alas. Beer. BRB. Alright, I didn't get much water. But I put it in the purifier, it'll be done in a second. I should go help everyone and find my things along the way. Our personal efforts of our utmost importance here, that you, after all, someone who lives in the present. This place it is an anthology but the past. It has no future, whereas you still have yours. That makes your needs the most important. A living person may amount to nothing more than a name on a gravestone. Even so, a name carries countless memories, as well as the stories and strength passed on through them, young Zetland. Let us return and rest for now. I suspect you still have many questions. What was that? That's just the start? I would have assumed it would have started, quote-unquote, earlier.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Annihilate.
Unleash! Mana! Busted!
Sword!
Skirk's flying. Ooh. Oh, gotta catch it. I wonder if you can actually dodge it. I don't want to test that. I don't want to have to do it again. I love Skirk. Skirk, I think, is one of my favorite characters in terms of design. World in a painting. Within the temple space, you'll sometimes find paintings that have pockets of space seal inside them. By overlapping the image in the painting with the corresponding scene in reality, decks can restore the space. The closer, the brighter the light emitted by the frame will be. You can also retrieve or reproject the artwork.
Obey! Gotcha. A little amuse-bouche. Goose on the loose. Ha ha. Yeah.
Boom. Get restored, nerd.
Unleash! Man! Annihilate.
Mine to wield.
Quietly now. Unleash! A dash of frost!
Sculptor is actually like a pretty good sub DPS. Oops. Shouldn't have opened that. Shouldn't have done this. It was like a painting of a star. Yeah.
Fearless.
This must be the Luyang Academy. Whoa! Yeah, they do seem human. I thought it was a human. I thought it was like a woman in a very pretty dress. It won't open. How about I give it a real nasty kick? How is it? I can't feel my leg. There we go. Cheers. Stay hydrated. Yeah, it doesn't look like, at least on the map, that we can go there. Yeah, that door would just lead outside.
Extinguished.
Should be a fishing spot here.
Annihilate.
So they're just not here? I have a huge suspicion that there's a chest on top of this roof. There probably isn't, but I need to fulfill my suspicion. It looked so chest-worthy. Okay, I guess this is done, huh? What is this? That? Oh, can you trade your extra cubes for stuff?
Extinguished.
Or maybe the chests have them. That's a good point.
A treasure buried in time.
Oh yeah, you get memory factors from them, huh? In temple space, you'll see keepers who are transporting these elemental cubes. They can only move forward among certain trajectories. When in active state, these keepers can swallow elemental cubes. Transport type keepers have high altitude and low altitude. With X's help, you can toggle hydro, pyro, and dendro cubes are next to each other. They'll react in pairs and then dissolve. You could use geocubes or space cubes to separate these cubes to ensure smooth transportation. Cheers, stay hydrated. Yeah, maybe that's actually Sleepy, not Sleepy's macro. Weird. How do I activate it? Oh, there we go. What is this thing? Is this what you're after? Huh. Whoa.
A treasure buried in time.
Interesting. Yo.
Annihilate.
Honored traveler, word if you please. I shall spare you the unnecessary particulars. This is a matter in which I require assistance. Some days ago, the eminent Yu Hongyi of Liyue sent me a treasure of extraordinary rarity, yet even now it has failed to reach my hands. I have reason to believe the Guardian has intercepted it. Should you find this treasure, I ask you recover it on my behalf. Rest assured you will receive proper recompense. There we go. I got you, Bresky. This is about to explode? Nay, good Yu Hongyi would never seek to harm me. Then the Guardian seized it and transformed it into a bomb? I regret to say I have not of dismantling such devices. Throats clear! Certain noble from Hyperborea once mentioned the proper method of casting a sacred bomb. One shall count to 3, no more, no less. 3 shall be the number counted, 4 is forbidden, 2 may not be lingered upon, 5 is entirely out of the question, and once the number 3 is reached... Clear the dangerous exhibits within the time limit?
Extinguished. Manifest! Busted. A little amuse. Ha, ha. Ha, ha. Tja. Annihilate. Ja. Ha. Ha. Take it easy.
Interesting. Okay then.
The
chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Manifest! Obey! Do your masters...
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun so.
Off to the freezer!
Power. You've earned yourself a reward.
Interesting. It's weird the controls are inverted. Whoa. Can I, like, jump through these? Does it take me there? That would have been so cool. But alas, I understand why not. Whoa. This is really cool.
You've earned yourself a reward.
There's one at the very tippy top now, isn't there? Can you stand here? Oh, no, you can't. It's cool, though. Cool bird's eye view. This is cool. Dang, only 17% done? I would have thought there would have been more, but what do I know?
Fearless.
And there's a trial down here. Oh, there we go. Nope. Hopefully we get an extra one. Well, we're missing one. Well, guess that's just how it goes. It's fine. I think I'm gonna end up doing the chest guide anyway, so I guess we should just continue with this story. Whoa.
Extinguished.
Well, that is kind of creepy. Seize the objects made a quick strand, deconstruct them, tapping to release. New structures can be constructed. Not sure Oh. Guess we can climb up that. Interesting. No? Huh. I mean, I could just climb up there, but that seems kind of like cheating. Feels like I'm supposed to do something to get up there. Oh, maybe. I'm not entirely sure what I was supposed to do there. Oh wait, trace the voice. Oh. I was just going up. Was good, homie. You look very similar to the other dude. King Deshert's divine form still walks among us. Paimon, this is a vixen. Our team's got one more member, and probably what you consider people from the most recent era. See, would you have to have an older sister? You know my sister too? Of course, here everyone is friends with everyone. It matters little what station they occupied in their former life. In my days, I was a nobody, just one of many working on King Deshret's mausoleum. I was traveling in the desert one day when I suddenly plucked from the sands and thrown in the apothec interval. I was there for, I want to say, less than 100 years. Then, once I left and I came here, I found the place full of ancients. Some from times preceding even King Deshret himself, but we all got along just the same. Later on, the sisters of the deity here told me they hadn't plucked any desert buildings and asked that I reconstruct them from memory. It was only with everyone's help that we managed to build this place at all, but now look at these ruins. These sand statues, are those artworks from your era? Perhaps they were created to serve as a reminder of the impermanence of the physical body and life itself. You truly are different from your sister. You must really enjoy reading like the others. Those are people, all of them, punished by being turned to sand. Don't worry, they're still alive. Death does not exist here. They'll be restored once the problem here is resolved. I feel like being alive while being turned into sand is worse. I'm not handing it over, it's my lucky charm. Besides, the only thing I've left to remind me of my old life. So important here. Guess I'll be super nice and not press you for payment. Looks like it's here. We don't have time. At least the level of a novice Remurian said. There we go again. Paimon doesn't even know that standard. Is the hand gonna just... and it just dies. Oh. Approach the guardian from behind. Whoa, okay. Got it. Any of your own hierarchy back in King Dash's day? Most scholars at the archives have read enough books that their combat assessments actually hold some weight. It's nice to be well read. For instance, on average, knights or Minderanies could take 3 standard Remurian centurions at once, though they're half a rank below Ernese. Medjay, who served the Crocodile King, wasn't exactly an elite fighter, but he was highly adept at dealing with monsters in terms of rough power level. But I want to know more. We can talk about that later!
Merciless. A treasure buried in time.
Bruh. Oh, wait. I already got this one. Why would you even need that? Or that. I'm confused why you would need to move half of these things when you can just, like, walk around them. This place is weird. Not that, like, I'm saying it is, but, like, it feels AI generated in the fact that it just doesn't make sense. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's so random, it just doesn't make sense. I'm not saying it is AI generated, I don't think it is. I'm just saying, like, they did a good job of, like, making it just so random that you don't know what's going on. Like, why should I put this pillar here? Build a chest in 60 seconds.
Easy money.
So that's why, I guess.
Take it easy.
Oh, I literally looked at that earlier.
Unleash! Mana! Busted! A dash of frosting! A burst of surge!
Self-view index too. I didn't do a thing.
A treasure buried in time.
That was not there before. What? Oh. I was gonna say it was very delayed. Kill the guard, I mean, doesn't seem like that much of an issue. We'll just, you know. Everyone here has indeed been reduced to sand. Astute observation. I gotta find something to rotate cell. So I could do that, but it doesn't seem worth it. Sleepy. Cheers. Stay hydrated. What? I still don't understand how to do this. so bugged. My younger sister. You so look so much alike and so pretty. True, she is very pretty. There in which the Denture Archon had yet to become a child. Right. I forgot that in this reality, it's like different. No, there's literally another person. I'm so confused. I thought there was another guy here. I thought it literally was like, yo, there's a dude right here. Like, in here, I thought, like... Maybe I, like, skipped events? I don't know. Oh. That would have been much easier. I'm so confused. It's kind of funny how confused I am. Whoa. Baffled.
Merciless.
Low-key. I'm baffled. Do not know what is going on.
Annihilate.
Whoa. That's quite loud. I guess we gotta go murk him. There's no mini-map, though. I've been boxed like a fish. What the frig? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
Obey! Mana! Here comes the catch. A little amuse-bouche. Goose on the loop. Ha! Power.
Ugh. Seize the course directly, deal the massive damage, season course, tap. So, attack you? No. Get flipped. Rotated nerd.
Obey! Manifest! By ordinance off to the freezer! A burst of flavor! Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Oh! Unleash! Do your master's bidding!
Things are about to get tight.
A little amuse-bouche! The pinnacle of annihilate! Power!
Get rotated. Would have been perfect if the hand did the middle finger. Come on. This thing's kind of glitchy. Okay. I wanted to see if I could climb those, but I cannot.
A burst of flavor!
Bruh. Bruh. Didn't even hit me. Bruh. Freaking rotated, nerd. know. It's blue now. Everyone's been restored. Yo, Vitra virus. Why are the eyes still in good weather laughing? This is... Oh, do you find another thing? Amethyst brooch. Belongs to my older sister and was in one of the things in my suitcase. Nice. And it says about the coin, the one from King Deshret's day. I was still thinking about that, but fine, you're gonna have it. This undisgusted partiality. I don't really care. Can you shush? Thank you. Can I get that thing now? Yes, okay. It looks like there's a ceiling. Yeah, no, there is definitely a ceiling. Astoria. Melanta and Nihila domain? Melancholy and nothingness. I didn't know of melancholy, but I knew of nothingness. Melancholy was a biological ailment. The word actually comes from the term black bile. But subsequently, people came to believe melancholy was an affliction of the heart. It's actually of the mind. Paimon, you take a note? This is one of the other fates we're talking about. No more hunger, no vixen. I sound weak. Alright, we'll do that. Oh. What happened to her sister? wonder why I did that. I've already seen it.
Obey! Unleash! Quietly now. Gang's up. Fun's off to the freezer. Mine to wield.
Laura mailed that and your friends. Oh, Dex is here. Zealand, her sister. Why you look so alike. Name is Okikuni. All as later generations would account I should be from the era when the yokai roamed the lands before Narukami unified the Thundering Archipelago. I'm Calcirius. I'm from the Remurian area. And I am Yu Hongyi. I come from the era where the Sanhuai Fort stood at the foot of Mount Tianhong, and the Guili Assembly had not yet been founded. Just a heads up, besides the newcomers from the borderlands, all Remurians are made of rock. Don't freak out when you see them. For the last time, it's ichorification. I'll show you made of rock, you. Oh, you got one person seamlessly switching between 3 different personas. That's because we're all stuck here. Condemned to exile between these pages. Can you get Dex restore on me first? Fine. You can find restoration cores. Restore using the restoration core. Got it. So they were having stories, and because they were breaking the rules or whatever, they were turned into paper. I don't really need to hear their banter. Hope-key dope-key. Alright. Purify stuff and...
You've earned yourself a reward.
Hey! Unleash! Cryo incarn... Busted. Extinguished. Mine to wield. Yeah.
How do I use this? Huh. Guess we come back for that. Oh, here. Whoa. Nice.
Here comes the catch. Yep. Annihilate. Ha.
Now we can do this. Which way should we go? Oh, it doesn't matter.
A treasure buried in time.
Oh. Guess I can turn pages. Okay. Alright, can I undo this maybe? Like... Oh, so we can get to like different parts of stuff. Huh. It's a Sealy. I haven't seen one of these things in a while. So confused. Now can I do this?
Transfiguration! Take it easy.
This is weird. Kind of like it. Folding this in half. Oh! I didn't realize you could do that. It makes a lot more sense.
Take it easy.
Guess you can't interact with that anymore.
Quietly. Manifest! Things are about to get tight. A little remove. Extinguished. Power.
Oh, they were on here just to make her smile. That's cute.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
This is really cool, actually. The letters we wrote to each other, my sister and I. She wanted to read the stories of those who never returned home, those who found their final rest upon the mountain. She wrote that the sanatorium itself was about to be demolished, that she had to emerge from the shadow of the past. Then one day she wrote to me and said she was going somewhere far away and that I shouldn't worry. Why, your sister was really upbeat and talkative when she came. Then I came to the temple beneath Windrest Peak and saw her gravestone perched on a lonely mountain in a strange and distant land. You don't have to comfort me. The latter half of life is nothing but a series of farewells. It's like writing in the sand, here one moment, scattered the next. Apologies, I really didn't know. I never could have guessed something like this would happen. When she arrived, the selection process for elevation was already a mess. Everyone was in low spirits. Time, which was already at a standstill, lost all meaning. It turned into true nothingness. Her arrival brought a spark of life we hadn't seen in a long time. She was truly a good person. But I didn't ask for your names because I came with the intention of saying goodbye. I didn't plan on meeting anyone new because I didn't want to say even more. Farewells are indeed the seeds of reunions. Going on adventures with lively people, that's not so bad. Never imagined I'd have a chance like this after growing up. It's exactly how your sister made us feel too. Just have to fix the restoration core, right?
Huh. You've earned yourself a reward.
Everything's getting small. Yo, what's up, Mr. Gray Cat? Alright, you need your homies. Whoa. Did you just teleport me into a domain? What the freak did you do? Off the Grey Cat, you extend an invitation to the tea party. I got you, homeboy, don't you even worry. Oh, there's the poodle. On behalf of Mr. Greycat, you extend an invitation. Whoa, that looks cool though. Can we please go there? This is so trippy, bro.
Annihilate.
If it's hidden in this book. It's more of a rewrite than a translation. How to say? Press to expand, create a new point. Okay. Wait, I missed the chaos core. Can I go back? I guess not. Oh, I need to like trap it. Got it. And then we release it once we get further to make it catch up slower. Oh. Maybe the first one, but not the last one. Cheers. Stay hydrated. Waterfall? Oh. That was cool. It was indeed a unique experience. Are you feeling? Being paper isn't terrible. Yeah, I've played Sternova before. Liberate. Liberty, liberty. Liberty, liberty. That was loud. What's the matter? I misspoke. I like to correct myself. Living is a grand adventure. Life is a long journey. I've held on for this for long. Where were the goods I was supposed to find? You met us, and then you came here. I might be a complete mess, but to be chosen to come here and attain eternity is a 1 in a million chance. You said you wanted to stay here a while ago, right? What do you think? Would you like to? This is a good place. Everyone lives in harmony. You are all wise and pure of heart. But you don't want to live forever. Yeah, I wouldn't do this. guys are amazing. In terms of strength, you're at the very least entry-level Legion Commander. I say that, but even amongst entry-level Legion Commanders, you've got Golem Constructs, Arbiters, Aspirant Arbiters, and Arbiter Golem Hybrids. You can't put them on the same tier. You keep your mouth shut.
Your hard work is paying off,
The page is
as
fine.
it should.
Oh, someone's trapped in it. You stop at the top of the bookshelf on one side. What is it, my golden friend? Just wondering if you're stuck. I'm not stuck. It's a good place to hide. Got it. Gosh, it's fast as fuck. Bro, it changed its path. Finally. I thought I was gonna fix that bookcase problem thing. So confused. I'd go down, please. Thank you. What? I guess I can just teleport out, huh? Astoria, you're here too. Or said you stepped in. I suspect everything will fall into place from here on out. We have. Speaking of which, I'm here for my own reasons. Since you've came here, you've done nothing but run around on my account. I don't understand why the Watcher of Nothingness was saying, but I can tell that there's something in this place that matters. Oh yeah, don't worry, I'm a descender from beyond the sky. You don't need to worry about it, little girl. Tell me, what is it that you need? You tell us something about your experiences and whatnot. And I said, you ask if there are traces of your brother here. It's simply incredible. I would have mulled it over for at least half a day before giving you an answer just to prove I was taking you seriously. It's true, I've been here longer than anyone else, and I've witnessed all that has transpired. Unfortunately, the highest point of this temple, aka the Atrium of Suchness, is where gods and watchers dwell. It's said that certain hidden truths are kept within its walls, but hardly anyone's brave enough to set foot up there. Alright, let's go. Only those who choose to abandon all their memories are permitted. To seek an audience with the master of that temple is to seek answer and closure. It follows then that all memories that one gathers here shall be wiped away. One must construct the path to the heavens with their own memories and wisdom. Only then can they encounter the sacred beyond. Such is the nature of this place, where gods can weave emptiness and reality into one another. Here, mere vacuum is not perceived as nothingness. In the eyes of that being, it is a state that can be filled in a single thought. Only in nothingness, where even meaning does not exist, only that is a place beyond the reach of gods. And I suspect that the path to the heavens should be similar to the half-real, half-illusory senses that you saw in the library, scenes that you saw in the library. I'm just a coward at heart. I never dared make the climb. I simply don't have the courage to cast aside my responsibilities. I'm one who lived to witness what came before, and who continues to learn of what follows from those who come after. I am but a vessel for my precious memories. Even if there is no hope that of their ever returning to the surface, every lost civilization will live on in my memory. Are gods really that horrid to design such a cruel choice? Some gods good, others bad. Take the one who kidnapped my brother, for example. Totally bad. Perhaps it's the opposite. The god who designed the path to the heavens was not the mistress of the temple. You see, if you intend to leave, you simply cannot take its history, secrets, or knowledge with you. The way I see it, the description of using your memories is too emotionally charged. Your memories are supposed to be wiped the moment you return to the mortal realm, but before that happens, people here have the right to look back upon all that they have ever been, all they have ever owned, and the path that results from both. We've made a rule that says you can read a book, but you have to check into a fire the second you're done. But it all just burns to crisp. You find that book has an epilogue and an afterward, and you get to look back on all the best parts. And in the end, there's nothing left of the story, only the feelings and impressions stay with you. Spot on, a perfect read. You've got a real knack for analogies. Reminds me of one of my students. He went to Delphi, Pytho. I have no idea what it's called now, or if he survived the war. His name was Avarax. I don't know if Avarax people. No one has ever found his name in historical records. Dottore. Watch it have been Dottore or something. How do we get up there? Her memories are too important to forget. As for Paimon, she hasn't clashed so hard with her, then she needs a total reset. You don't have to worry. Once we've rescued everyone, I'll help you. We figured out how the path actually works. The seat of the god has been left empty, so the rules have begun to falter, as such a section of the Corridor of Nothingness' previous path to the heavens was preserved. Melanta's fury destroyed half, but the remaining half is still vaguely visible. This means the stairway can be used by others. We just have to make it whole. Wait, do you mean... Don't get the wrong idea. As I've said before, I'm a coward burdened with too much memory, yet too scared to even die. Astoria. I literally did this. Bruh. to look for the Inkman. I'm moving my camera, but it's not doing anything. Oh. Look for the Inkman. I have found the Inkman. I have found the Inkman. Whoa, what the frig?
A treasure buried in time.
Investigate the strange ink bolts.
Fearless. Merciless.
Unleash!
Oh, no.
Do your master's bidding!
Busted.
A dash of frosting! The pinnacle of extinguished!
Huh? There was a person in there, huh? Mountains cannot crush the buried spirit, or even clouds at skyline last appears. Hilda, Dex, and my new friends accept my thanks. I'm her younger sister, Zeitland. Oh, why you two look so alike. Yes, we've been told that a lot. Who are these two? My name's Paimon, and this is a vixen. Let's dispense with the introductions. Do you possess a degree of martial skill? Yes, I'm strong. Okay, let's move on. Plan of action? Completing the final illuminating stroke. We have to restore this painting. Probably because this door was manifested from the painting through the mind, as such doesn't exist as physical matter. Asdaha? Yongi. Told Asda had already existed back in this era. Fishing touch that brought the dragon to life was nothing more than a legend. Ruined a precious memory, you know that? I can relate. Never mind, it was just a fun little anecdote. You don't seem very surprised. That's because she's been through crazier stuff. Lots of extraordinary adventures, huh? Guess I shouldn't even be surprised if you saved the world before. She and her brother were separated by an awful god. The main goal of our adventure is to find her lost sibling, so she can understand you. Hope you find your sibling and live a life of peace and happiness. Oh, sorry, she forgot you won't. Thank you, Zeitland. Open sesame. Whoa. These photos, they're painted using a camera. Your sister told us of something capable of creating pictures even more likely than realistic paintings. We all wondered what it would be like. It's a shame that she didn't have one, nor did she have a picture painted by it on hand. Now that I've seen it myself, it does look incredibly lifelike. How's that for feeling smug? Machines have taken realism to this natural end, but there's room for imagination. No matter how realistic the painting, it carries the painter's emotion in the aesthetic sense. Some of the colors can't be found in the real world, yet can you really feel the painter's heart from the way the colors are used? Even the most realistic paintings carries with it minor details of fiction, exaggeration, and blur. That's where the artist's aesthetics and craft come into play. Could we take it with us? I don't think you can take it with you, otherwise you'd make a lot of more from selling my paintings. Are you a famous painter? Let's have a look. Can't believe I'm looking at an authentic Yunlai Dokshin, and painted from just last week, too. Can Paimon have a look? Sure, these photos were taken during my sister's vacation. The passerby she asked was really bad at photography, so some photos show only the top of her head poking out from the bottom. I can tell that she's smiling all the same. Sorry to let you see that. The lighting and composition of these photos are terrible. There's no sense of depth or layering at all. It's not that bad. I think these are the best photos. Your sister had insisted on showing only her head, that this would have been one of the worst scenic photos. But thanks to her, they've become memories and proof of her presence. Oh, that was much bigger than I thought it was. Let's keep... There's a painting there. See if you can find a way to the tower. I won't be joining you for your next journey, however. I'll head back to the central area to let the others know we're safe. Should have time to see you on my way back. Blue-ska-doo, we can too. Ooh. You know how they do that in Blue's Clues? We really just did that. We blue-ska-dooed. Blue-ska-doo, we can too. This is sus. This is extremely sus. No chest. No Chick-fil-A sauce. Bop. 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 I don't know what I'm looking for. You. So we got a painting, a picture from the picture, from the painting from the picture. We can do.
Easy money.
What? Oh. Incorrect. This is really pretty.
Easy money.
Yo, it's the dude, Malky. Why is it glitching? Why he glitching like that? I've been had. My color, it's draining. Grab and unfold the paintings. Mycelia has no color. Hey. He's just a blob. What the hell? What the hell? What the heck? What the heck?
A reward on the road.
Phil Dowsey and about what just happened. It must be Milana working from behind the curtain. Dim names are nothing but a string of numbers. Okay, I'm back now. You should not be back. You should be in bed. How do you know that Mauki was a nickname Escher's grandfather and father gave him in his childhood? I've been trying to trade for an item for the past 5 hours. What game is it worth it to try and trade for an item for 5 hours? Better be worth a couple, like $100 or something. Got the whole set of paintings. One stroke is all we need to connect them. Allow my clumsy hand to do that finishing touch. Draw did Coach comment on his leeway landscape paintings. Through this painting, you'll be able to reach the pavilion of paintings at the center. Once you're inside, try reaching out and plucking the heavenly heart. Adding feet to a dragon and dotting the eyes of a dragon are both sayings, but their meanings are worlds apart. I mean, I hope it was worth it to spend 5 hours and stay up until 4 a.m. for that. Try to pluck the star.
Huh. You've earned yourself a reward.
I don't know where that thing is. I'm guessing this is in the sky or something. It's 2 a.m. I thought you were an hour ahead of me. Well, then you lied to me that one time. Or behind. I've been lied to. I never want to paint another screen again. Oh, you're a great deal. You really do look like Hilda. She's my older sister. This man's still got an eye for people. Speaking of which, Zeitlin, come here for a moment. Did you give her one of her belongings?
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
A little bit ago, when I got to college, it was like 11 o'clock for me, and you were like, oh, it's midnight, I should go to bed, which implies that you're an hour ahead. These melons. I love melons, especially when they're Arcanas and they're in my mouth. Doofus used to teach your sister how to draw. Those are some good-looking melons. It's First off, you should be the one to keep them and take them away from this place. Some can paint on par with masters in their teenage years, and so they spend the rest of their lives searching for paintings imbued with childlike innocence. I can neither discern a masterful temper nor childlike innocence from Hilda's painting. Indeed, it is tinged with sadness. Isn't the sadness conveyed by a painting of fruit impressive enough? You tell me this painting is devoid of childlike charm and doesn't look like a master's work? Talent and diligent practice are prerequisites for cultivating the spirit of a master. So, why don't you forget what we've taught and do another painting? You guys are hilarious. I'm not doing another painting. I've experienced it once already, and I find it quite interesting. But just as a canvas, once colored, cannot return to pristine white, how could I possibly forget what I've learned? Exactly. Let the mediocre piece be as it is. Just a mediocre piece, and yet she still signed her name on it. We always use secret signatures to sign our work, so she named the painting Long Live Life, and then she left. What do you think? Are you going to take it? No, let it stay where it belongs. Such paintings may become lost and destroyed in less than 100 years if you brought it outside. Better to let it repose in eternal peace here with you. I see. So I will go honk shoo me 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 now? Yeah, I'm gonna honk shoo me 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 shortly. It's like everything's going smoothly. Astoria, what are you doing here? Bye-bye, bye-bye. Dowsy told me you arrived at Luyang, so I came with him. How's the search going? Have you found what you were looking for? I have. Could you tell me what it was that landed in Luyang Academy? To tell the truth, I have not the foggiest idea of what it might be. Photos from my sister's camera. A camera? I've heard people talk about such devices before. You're falling behind. The painters have all heard about it from Zaytman's sister. It's because people here focus on the visual arts. It's normal she talked to them about it. The thing I discussed most with Hilda was philosophy. Philosophy? It's hard to imagine my sister talking about those with someone as knowledgeable as you. Oh, you flatter me. We weren't getting any deep or complex debates. We were just chatting about how to look at everyday things around us. For example, the most fundamental question of philosophy is whether one should or shouldn't end it all tomorrow. You know what? You're so right for that, Astoria. Huh? Allow me to explain. In a sense, our inquiry into the world is a search for the very meaning of our existence within it. Whether we are the children seated upon God's knees or merely echoes of the winds in inconstant time, all of that is far too removed. How could an ordinary person weigh themselves against the universe? For most, the world is no more than their own life. If one day we discover that everything is destined to return to nothingness in the far future, would our lives now still hold meaning? Or should our lives be a shoreless sea of suffering to begin with, then the world may in truth be but a collection of agonies. In either case, there's no difference between living and not. In the latter, death might even be called a release. My mom doesn't think that's right, but she doesn't know how to argue against you. And what was my sister's response? Never mind that, I was the one arguing that even if life is inherently meaningless, we should still choose to live it. It seems you haven't heard. I saw my sister's tombstone back at the sanatorium. Thanks for trying to save her in the end. What's written on her epitaph? One lifetime doesn't count. Is that what it says? I see. Sightland. I can hardly believe it myself, and I wish I could say something to take your pain away. Give me some time. You don't have to say anything. I thought I'd cry the moment I saw her tombstone, but as it turned out, I was unusually calm. It would have been better if I had cried. That's not what I meant. Anyway, you will understand later. We've basically freed all the areas. Most people are safe. We even found everything Zeitland lost. We just got quite an eye for people now that he's opened it. You mentioned a way to go up above before and a price to go with it. Bring it on. Paimon's like scared of a couple adventures or a bit of Mora. Oh, what about Zeitland? How are we supposed to send her back down now that she's done here? I I can explain all that, but you should rest first. I'll tell you everything in detail tomorrow. Such desire cease. Think about it. You've been here all this time, but you are neither hungry nor tired. What's Paimon supposed to do all day while we rest? It's room full of remarkable people. Speaking with them could be fun. It's about what I mentioned earlier. The thing I needed time to think about. Speak with me a while, would you? Okay. Once you're feeling rested, come see me. So you do get a compass that reveals everything. That's nice. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, chat. I'm gonna be right back. I do want to finish this though, so I won't end here, but I'll be right back, okay? Okay, I'm back. Feeling rested? No. Actually, I want to go unlock this teleport waypoint before we go.
'Take it easy.
%50 exploration. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Calm down for a moment and hear me out. I have no wish to be disrespectful, nor do I wish to speak of blind hope. Your sister may still be alive. I saw her gravestone. Her picture was right there. But isn't it possible there's nothing buried within? Isn't that kind of optimistic? In the last letter she wrote, my sister said she'd already decided to. Oh, it's so sad. The farewell wasn't written as a last goodbye, was it? She said she was going somewhere far away. She mentioned it to me before. She wanted to travel the world before she got old. Hilda wasn't speaking figuratively. She really did leave the sanatorium and set off. She talked about that? She was always so bright. She got along with people easily. And she probably never told you that we were all that the other had. Let me be honest, let me be cold. If her leaving would have caused 3 or 4 people to grieve, that weight might have outweighed her sadness. But now it's only me. She knew I'd understand, that I'd forgive her. It's not like that. You shouldn't think of it that way. You don't have to feel sorry. When we were kids, our parents were still around and life was good. Those memories were enough to carry us forward. But growing up, the world gets hard. I've always been more introverted, and dealing with people at work really wears me out. I thought my sister, being so outgoing, would have it easier. But even if she looked exhausted, even she always looked exhausted once she grew up. You two still have a future. Oh, then she probably never mentioned her fiancé. He was a good person, an ordinary one, kind and interesting. Sometimes I wish he hadn't been. If he'd been a bad man, things might have been easier. His family had a hereditary illness, some strange disease. They never lived long. He'd joke about it sometimes, blame the Animo Archon for planning Mondstadt too well, so even a family like his never faded out. One day, he was going to save the world, and then he left. He said he was going to save the world, and then he left. Save the world? Well, the world's still turning, so maybe somewhere out there, in a place no one noticed, he really did. You know how you've always say that if someone who lives forever can't love everyone and be loved back, the world would drown in sorrow? I think you're right, which means a short life isn't even allowed that much. He wanted to give his life to love, and it only hurt my sister more. So much that she was sent to a sanatorium in the mountains, this very place beneath our feet, a place steeped in curses. She never told me any of this, I'm sorry. And knowing all that, you still think she's alive. I do, because she did something here, and because of my fear, she was forced to live on. You have my respect, Astoria, you really do, but I think you've seen too much suffering across history. Pain vast enough to drown the world. For someone as ordinary as me, even a small part of that is enough to bury an entire life. You can't truly understand my sister and I. So how do I set foot on mortal earth once more? I'm just a short-lived little someone. Eternity is not meant for me. Mr. Astoria? This place used to be completely cut off from the world above. There was no way in and no way out. But after Nihilita fell, Dex seems to have gained the ability to carry people of the living world between the pillar hall and the surface. Even so, it cannot return those who were chosen to come here. It is a watcher in juvenile form, and that limitation is part of its nature. You're saying Dex is the same kind of being as Nihilita? If you want to go back down, there's only one way. We have to give up every past memory we have, everything we know, and climb to the very top. In the past, that meant meeting the mistress. Now it would be Milanta. So I can't go with you, but at least let me see you off. That's only chapter 1? It's crazy. Is this part of the process, or is this bad? I'm guessing this is bad. Not this shit again. What's good, homie? Whoa. Hello. Whoa. Alright, let's tumble. Whoa. Oh. Cuba. Get your cheeks back here. It was good. What is going on? What exactly is this? Yo, what's up, me?
Water jet!
Hell. Hell. Despite it all, my mind has become my hell, with no escape or hope in the dark, but still in my heart, your words echo of the window.
Manifest! Unleash! Cryo-ing Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Ha. 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 Ha.
Use Dex's ability to tear apart. Oh.
Obey! By ordinance divine! Busted. Things are about to get tight. Off to the freezer! A burst of flavor! Mine to wield.
Oh, it's good. Dude got saved. Last time I came by human lifespans must have been many, many generations ago. Looks like we've all been cast back into the apathetic interval. How do we get out? The usual way is through meditation and learning to master your mind and thoughts and letting go of every desire. In short, we must maintain a state of complete emptiness. Simply enough said, but depending on a person's nature and the strength they desire, it can take anywhere from a few years to several centuries. For someone like you who carries the fate of the world, your desires probably can't be cast aside, nor should they be. Let's find Zietland and figure it out from there. Would you pick up? Would you pick up, little buddy? In that case, there might be a chance to turn this around, since Dex is a watcher and might be able to use the power contained within these fragments to force open a path. We're gonna need to give these fragments a name. Marinosti caskets. Death Muse shards, okay. If I collect this, can I walk on this? Nice. Okay.
You will regret this!
Okay, can you don't? This one's a bit easier. I want this one. Oh, he's going for a super slam. Oh? Yes? What are you doing? Ow. That's mean. Ow. That's mean. Let me on. Oh, that's good. Let me on. I'm in the box. Oh, that's great.
That's more like it.
I liked my version better. Vixen, one who belongs to this era. I like Dex. He's cool.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Guess we could have gone to this one first, huh? Don't know what it does, but if I can just do it immediately. Oh. Oh, it's so delayed. There's a time.
The audacity!
Indeed, the audacity.
No.
Come on. There we go. Come on, come on. You alright? I just had a very, very long nightmare. Forget it. Pretend I didn't say that. Why does it keep happening to me? Why is it always me? First mom and dad, now my sister. It's okay, I'm here. I'm not angry at you. What has Dex picked up? Death Muse shards. It's a way to move from death unto life. Let's go. Let's follow Dex.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding. Take it easy. Take it easy.
Oh, that was strangely easy. Goodbye. Oh. Give me another one. I want to do it again. I guess you have to climb quickly because, like, the lava's gonna rise or something. What? What the freak? Oh no, it's regenerating. Can I move, please? Let me move. Juked. Oh, that one wasn't quite juked. Bob and weave, boys. Bob and weave. Bob and weave, boys. Come here. In between its fingers. Juked. Here, I'll give you one last bonk before we go. Bonk. On color this guy has begun. I know what, because I've never seen you. Oh, it would have been funny to grab one of those and move those pillars. Let me in there. Because other than eating and sleeping, she doesn't think about much at all. He's like, I know you guys don't care about me, but my name's Alara, so...
A treasure buried in time.
That was much shorter than the other chapter, so I'm gonna hope this one's also short. But I'm gonna put a hard cutoff in 20 minutes. I'm getting off no matter what. Can't you let you return to the human world like this? Yet once again I say stayed silent out of cowardice. If you go back to the mortal world this way, I know what choice you'll make. We've said all we need to say. That's all this is. What are you talking about? Paimon doesn't get it. When we talk about how we can manifest the path and teach Malanta a lesson? The one who went to face Malanta for all of us. The one who gave up every last memory was your sister, Lind. What? Back then, the early signs of Malanta's madness had begun to surface, and many suffered for it. After all, we are not machines, and with lives that stretch on without end, that which we forget will always find its way back. She heard of Malanta's increasingly unreasonable tyranny, saw the many souls who had been cast down by his judgments. I told her to treat everything here as nothing more than an unpleasant glimpse of paradise. No need for anger, no need for sorrow, since she too had been sent up here by Nihilita. Dex could always send her back. And what would it change, returning just as she was? That's exactly what she said. You two really are alike. I've heard that many times before. But she was bright and talkative. You're reserved, steady. That's what many people say too. You said this before, but the god of the Temple of Space Gone, the path to the heavens won't vanish after it's been used. So are we supposed to take her sister left? If that was the case, my tactical advance would be simple. We rush in and beat the stuffing out of him. But no one knows what Malanta said to Hilda. But afterward, in a fit of rage, he severed the path that had been formed from your memories, and Hilda has already left this place. That doesn't mean someone has to give up all their memories again to get us there. Hey, what about Dex? Isn't it the same species as that baddie? If Malanta can go back and forth, maybe Dex can do it too if we tried hard enough. The space separating the atrium of suchness in Height's form from the hall of emptiness is called the corridor of nothingness. The corridor's power comes within the temple. It's the rule of departure, while watchers exist to uphold the rule. Dex is only an immature watcher and lacks the authority to control it. I'll offer up my memories, but you... I've said it before, this happened because of my cowardice. The truths I know, the history, the knowledge, they are too heavy to bear. I hesitated, and Hilda saw right through me. Compared to you, the suffering of an ordinary human life really must seem like a negligible price. Oh, everyone says you're a treasure to humanity. Let someone else do it. But we still have some important things to take care of. It's not right, Paimon. Everyone is equal. Bringing great responsibility is no reason to sacrifice others. Going around asking who's willing to give up everything they've lived through, that doesn't feel right either. Let me do it. Zeitland! You're saying the exact same thing your sister did, but this time I absolutely refuse to accept it. You've been here witnessing a history across the ages, seeing every wonder this world has to offer. After all that, doesn't even a tiny part of you feel attached to this world? I think I finally know the answer to that question, the most fundamental question of philosophy, which is whether one chooses to go on living tomorrow. You hesitated, and even that brief pause is enough to show the answer is already there. Tomorrow is worth living through. No, Astoria. Wise though you are, you've made 2 mistakes. Enlighten me, please. Why did Nihilita choose my sister? And was it really just coincidence that I was brought here? Her sister said it herself, it was just a coincidence. The sanatorium had announced its closure, but before the relocation she went for a walk at midnight, and that's when she encountered Nihilita. It wasn't an accident. Listen, when you save yourself, you save the world entire. But if my sister hadn't lost everything she once remembered, she would never have chosen to go on living. Now I understand why I was always sure she was still alive. A life that begins anew is full of hope, surely. And here I recall a passage I once read in a novel by Karasawa Eiichi. The Savior offers themselves in a world of darkness, willingly bound upon their cross. Only then is their soul redeemed, descending to the kingdom of light. Isn't that incredible? It means you can heal your own melancholy and save the world at the same time. So I'm not giving that chance to you. For a second I almost thought that was Hilda talking, but that's not her style. Of course not. She doesn't read. She couldn't quote the classics half as well as I do. Paimon, Vixen, you're not allowed to object either. When I return to the world below with my memories gone, I'll need you to tell me who I am and where I'm meant to go. How are we supposed to respond to that? We've only just met, and you're already talking about erasing everything? I mean, she was gonna freaking krill herself before, so story so good you'd forget everything just to experience it again. That's the highest praise there is. You're friends of that caliber, I'd say. Thanks for trying to lighten the mood. Astoria, please take us there. Let's go. You arrive at the upper level. I think I got here earlier. Yeah. I tried to persuade you one last time. Your argument has already failed. My sister's grave down below is empty. Aren't you worried I might just leave now and lie down in it myself? Alright. The stairway to heavens manifested from your sister's memories was severed, but the part of it should remain. This time your memories might intertwine, which might cause something unique to manifest. She might keep half of her memories. I explained this before. Offering up all one's memories has nothing to do with passing. Allowing you one final glimpse back, that is merely an act of mercy. Then we won't end up seeing some really private stuff. Is it okay for us to go along too? I offer you the memory of a yellow rose seen at sunset years before you were born. I offer you explanations of yourself, theories about yourself, authentic and surprising news of yourself. You'll still have to answer every question about me, you know. So feel free to look, as will prove indispensable in rebuilding the real me. If it concerns her privacy, then we'll watch it together. Leaving her little sister to wander the world alone, she had it coming. Never mind her to talk tough, now you're just being mean. And look at you, suddenly so chatty. Is that so? Are we building the corridor of nothingness, a stairway to heavens right here? Yes. Then let us begin. You arrive at the corridor of nothingness. What's atomic keys? Sister's handwriting. I managed to collect them. Just a few she left behind in a short poem. It's not a farewell. She must be alive. Oh, you will. Can we read all this? Oh, you will. You don't get a choice. Memory. Mondstadt. But big Mondstadt. The streets where I laughed and ran, now feeling utterly unfamiliar. As I walk into the blue, blue heavens. Moving in this blue, blue road. The windmills raise their arms in farewell. Cucasaurs. And I walk further and further away from that bakery I so love. A grove of blossoms form a path. The summer colors submerged in water. Back in the water. I found no treasure in the sunken ships I dreamed of as a child. Only a quiet, blue melancholy. An old gentleman of Fontaine in curious attire. Alights from an aquabus and vanishes into the teeming crowd. This is really cool. This is all of her memories. In the jade-colored mountains, a beast that breathes color. From the bustle of the port, the bells of the sumpter beast sounds never sparses. The city in the sky no one remembered by name. The wind. O people who choose to live apart. When the rain suddenly comes, do the blue windows ever yield? Also the Bake Donoki of Chiwaka Forest. It's alright, I understand. That's just how gloriously beautiful this world is. Whoa. My sister's poem. It's all emotion, not a lick of literacy flair. Still, it's not bad. Do you remember who we are, Zeitland? Hey, the story already said my memories would fade quickly. Will only fade quickly once we leave this place, so I know exactly who you are and who I am. What I just saw, all the worlds my sister used to read out to me when we were kids, the worlds we dreamed of. Are there really sunken treasures beneath Fontaine's high seas? Are there really yokai in Inazuma's Chinji forest? Do magical spirits like the Aranara really exist in the world? Have I grown up too much to ever see them again? The Aranara do exist, and they draw power from people's memories. Then I must be an Aranara too. From now on, the path of the heavens linking the Hall of Emptiness and this tower, they will only exist as two girls' shared longing for a beautiful world. That, too, is a kind of eternity.
A treasure buried in time.
Oh, what's up? Child of humanity, no, you are! My creator, my lord. Why would you choose him and abandon me? Hey, did it suddenly fly in our rage? Send them back.
Manifest! Unleash! Do your masters...
Take it easy. Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
A little amuse-bouche! The pinnacle... extinguished! Ha.
Power.
Ja. Ja, ja. Ha. Manifest! By ordinance divine!
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun.
A dash of frost! Ha.
What?
Water jet! Go! Go!
Since you're a child of humanity, how should I address you? My name is Vixen, and... What do you mean by child of humanity? Who descends from the first ancestor shaped by the Lord of all, and those born of the lineage are called the children of humanity. Even the artificial people of the primordial sea granted special pardon are counted among them. But you stand outside this order. Why did a god take my brother? I cannot answer because I do not comprehend it myself. I once believed it was merely punishment for transgressions, but now I fear there's a deeper meaning, and with the heretical myth that light and darkness birthed the primordial human. Why are you suddenly answering all our questions? There is a rule engraved upon my very soul. When a human child offers up everything in pursuit of an answer, I must speak in the Creator's stead and withhold nothing. In the end, the human child will forget all things, fleeting answers, eternal release. This too is an expression of divine mercy. Why are you being so harsh to the people in the Hall of Emptiness? This too is law. With the Creator absent and a hill fallen from grace, I must uphold the measure once set by my Lord. The place only exists to persevere. All innovation, all evolution is forbidden. Your name is Melantra, right? I know your name, human child. Zeitland. Did my sister speak of me to you? She said that she and I could never reach accord, but that one day her younger sister would come and defeat me. victims in my conflict, so we really were just hired muscle chasing a bit of pay. Traitor fallen one, he abandoned his charge, yet dares to proclaim himself enlightened. We watchers were meant to stand in silence, keeping vigil. I got worked up. Guess we're the type to get all sulky when someone else is freed. But my sister miscalculated in one way. I'm an introvert. I'm not good with words. I've read a lot, sure. Maybe I even understand plenty of truths. But I avoid talking when I can. The one who will change your mind isn't me. I'll leave it to you. I'm gonna do it through my fists.
Unleash! Obey!
Judgment!
Do your master's bidding!
Things are about to get tight.
A burst of flavor!
Power.
Dex!
Second life? Okay.
My master!
Annihilate!
Gotcha.
A little... Cryo incarnate!
Fine flames, pierce all that is mutable!
Guts game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
Adaptive frosting! Goose on the loose!
Power.
Judgment!
Unleash!
Vision required.
A little emotion!
Punishment!
Merciless.
Manifest!
Excision required.
Do your master's bidding!
Busted. Here comes the catch.
My master!
Quietly now.
A burst of flavor! Paradigm shift! Obey!
Gotcha.
Adaptive frosting!
Pierce all that is mutable!
Surge!
Power.
Manifest! Unleash! By ordinance...
Things are about to get tight.
Off to the freezer! The pinnacle of excellence!
Power.
Come on. There we go. Is this person telling a god you have a mental illness? Already come as far, if you not. Your will is your own and your feet are unshackled. Go find your sibling yourself. You're not like me, a being who was bound by their high wings only to watch them break. Why are you tormenting everyone? tormenting, I'm correcting them, I'm returning them to the form that heaven intended. They ascend to heaven, yet reject its sacred stillness and cling instead to the corruption of the mortal world. So that's it. I'm jealous of them, jealous of the fallen Nihilida, jealous of change, jealous of freedom, jealous of life. I thought that if I did everything right, then when my creator returned, she would praise me, that I would have been enough to soothe me, enough to prove them all wrong. Why would she not look back? Why did she not ask if I wished to leave beside her? If you were always this stubborn and heartless, the answer should have been hard to grasp. If you'd shown even a hint of rebellion, she might have taken you with her. I want to know why people say the sanatorium is cursed. Once the abyss brought disaster, the knights stationed here fought to the last and did not retreat. When the report of the battle arrived at Dornman Port, it contained only a single line. None who went to Windrest Peak returned. I see, so there was never a curse, only warriors who fell in battle and slumber on. The Piku, the knights on the west wind. My time is almost gone. I am filled with hate for all of you, and still I want nothing more than cling to consciousness. You and your sister, mortals who love everything and everyone, you still yearn for ending, and I want so badly to go on living, must face mine instead. Elida, my weariness runs deeper than words. Nice. Dubs.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Bruh. What is this set? I've never understood how it does this calculation. Because, like, in my opinion, that's like this. This is good. I was gonna say. Okay. Still not good enough. Whatever.
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish. You taught Malanta a lesson, Astoria. Indeed, looking at the sky tells me as such. Did Malanta say anything useful? You tell Astoria what happened. The word Watcher originally referred to those who are awakened and enlightened. A Watcher who closes their eye can only be swallowed by darkness, yet awakening itself defies the Creator's will, and thus condemned as a fall from grace. Speaking of which, Dex, we taught you, played with you, took good care of you. You were raised by all of us together. When you grow up, remember this kindness we've shown you. Huh? That heretical myth about light and darkness birthing the primordial human, do you know what it refers to? No. The first thing that came to my mind was a parable once condemned as heresy by the angels. It tells of a god of light who created a body in its own likeness, only for it to be stolen away by the king of darkness. Thus, within that single body, the powers of light and darkness begin to contend, and so the primordial human bearing both came to possess both good and evil. It's a lesser-known version of the primordial human myth. It's a bit too bare bones. I'm afraid I cannot recall much else about at the moment. Aren't you going to say goodbye to me, Astoria? I owe you an apology, and your sister. It was quite early. I was thinking about something. What was it? What my epitaph should say. Don't get the wrong idea. We're not immortal after all. Everyone needs one eventually. But I couldn't think of anything before. My sister's fake tombstone already had such a good line, you see. Just now it came to me. I'm with stupid. To be continued. Pretty much on par with one lifetime doesn't count, wouldn't you say? A person is a story in motion. It shouldn't end just because life does. So goodbye, Astoria. Goodbye, Lind. And when you see Hilda, give her my regards. I can't promise I'll remember that. And can't promise she'll remember you either. Come on, let's go. We're out. Oh, you really do wind up seeing anything if you live long enough. I was thinking, you were incredible back there, especially against Malanta, but what was it you did again? And who are you? Is your memory fading? Who am I? Your name is Lind. And Paimon's Paimon, and this is a Vixen. We're your good friends. Friends? Friends who've been to hell and back, literally. Can't feel it, it must be true. Your sister's been traveling the world, just to clear her head. Someday the two of you will meet again. She might not remember you, but you share the same blood, not to mention the same face. You'll recognize each other right away. Paimon's sure of it. I have an older sister. You can ignore this gravestone. Your sister put it just for fun. It's her way of saying she's been reborn. She's definitely alive. My sister. She's kind of silly, huh? Anyway, there should be some information about you in your suitcase. Take a look. Okay. And one more thing. You're an amazing person. Like, saved an entire world amazing. Who? Me? Everyone's deeply grateful, so live proudly. And if anyone ever picks on you and makes you feel bad, just write to her. There's nothing she can't handle. Is there anything you want to do? I don't know, but I'm starving like I haven't eaten in days. Paimon's hungry too. Hurry up and empty your backpack. Paimon wants chicken mushroom skewers. This is a really good side story. That was good. That was good. That was very good. But yeah, that's where we're gonna end. Hope you guys enjoyed. As always, if you've been watching for all this time, get up, stretch, get your blood flowing, go get something to drink, remember to stay hydrated, get good sleepy, skip good noms, all that good stuff, okay? That's it. I'll see you guys next time. Don't know when that's gonna be, but I think it'll be tomorrow for drawing, but we'll see. Bye everyone. Bye bye. I'm going to bed. Peace. I'm out of here.